it's your chance to be ruthless.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life.
Well, I got a break here. We can talk about hockey or whatever the fuck we want to talk. Just to chill a little.
Yeah, we could talk about politics.
Yeah. You know what, Misty? It's never been so bad to talk about not only politics, I meant, but world politics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep, I
And the
agree.
shit we're going through here for no reason. Yeah. Okay. Better not. Let's stick to the rest. Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah, never mind. No, just...
Oh shit, was he talking shit about our government? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me get my... I'm gonna get more sound from you guys because I'm not hearing too well. No, I'm good. I need less game, more you guys. I don't need much from the track, so... So, Vinicius, Alessandro, Roger... Booyakasha.
Yeah, Egon's our driver right now.
So, from the time the first guy goes,
From
I
the
have
time,
about 12 minutes.
from the time the first guy starts his pit stop. So as soon as I see that fuel meter moving, I'll start the timer.
Wow, did a good job on the fuel, Miss Lee. See, 5 or...
Yes, yes you did. That's
paid,
one less
paid
percent
attention.
you have to worry about.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, where should I fill it to? 55?
60.
Sorry, 60?
60.
6-0.
Okay, yeah, I can't hear Tim
Yep,
too well.
I can hear him now.
I don't know why. I really don't know why.
That's
Hold
okay.
on. Oh,
Misty can be the bridge.
I'm
I'd
gonna be
rather...
really loud now. I had my secondary mute on.
No,
No,
you
you're
are
good now.
really loud.
You're really loud now.
Ooh-wee, really loud.
Let me get a refill of my Coke.
Check, check. Still loud.
Still loud, still
Yep.
loud.
Check. Check,
Better.
check.
It's still loud.
That's
Better.
as
A
low as
little
it
bit
goes.
lower.
It goes.
Oh. Okay. Well, then that's it. Then we're good. I'm gonna meet you on my end then. Or not meet you, but turn you
What a
back.
mess. It's a disaster today.
Let's get drunk, man.
I don't drink.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
If you can afford alcohol, you can afford weed.
Yeah, facts. I can't even gauge when the leader's coming in because there's no fucking live stream up on the other stint.
Yeah. Nobody can find a YouTube channel. Anybody?
Not for the last stint, no.
Negative. Negative. No.
There's a couple of guys on live with this stint, but yeah, this is the most painful part about these races right here. Just sitting and waiting.
Oh well. It's alright.
Yep. Hurry up and wait.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that 7 minutes of our fucking 11-minute gap is beyond our fucking control.
So the guy from the team that got the DCs is gonna have a two. What is his penalty?
It was a
The disconnect right up.
240 seconds. 4 minutes, essentially.
Same ourselves, yeah. Same for us. Kinda. No, probably a little less.
Well, we were 7 minutes behind, or 7.5 minutes behind when Sheriff came in. Now we're 12 minutes behind, so.
Yep.
A little over 7.5. When Jay finished his stint on his end lap, we were literally 2 minutes and 41 seconds behind the race leaders.
Wow. What a difference.
Sheriff had a couple of moments which cost us about a minute. I cost us 3. So 7 minutes out of 11 minutes is not our fault.
If I can share 1 minute off, it's a plus.
Just don't overdrive the car. That's the big thing.
Yep. Yep.
This is just seat time at this point for us. We're literally on a Sunday drive right now.
Yep. Would it make sense go with medium tires?
No.
Go the
No.
opposite just
No.
because? No.
No. Team Rad changed their strategy because that's not the right strategy. Fuck, they filled up already. I'm down about 10 seconds.
Okay, guys gone. Yep. Vinicius is...
Race control is going to release you. I'm just keeping track of the time myself because if they're late, I'm releasing you.
Okay.
My faith is
If you can,
diminished
just give me like
at
30
this
seconds.
moment.
Okay.
They've made this mistake in Split 1 already this year, so... Nobody's perfect, we understand that. Oh wow, that got loud.
VR got really foggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, something went crazy there.
Yeah, sorry. I had to do it quick just
No,
in
you're
case.
okay. You're all good. You do what you gotta do. I know nothing about it. You'll be coming out roughly a minute behind petrol head. Well,
Petrol head still going
5
mediums.
minutes because of the fucking penalty.
Yeah, petrol is going medium.
Maybe.
You know, yeah, maybe.
Currently on mediums,
Currently
but
on
doesn't mean that's
mediums,
the tire he's
yeah.
going to pick.
Well, when I was in the stream, when Cat was running, they were saying 2-stop, we're changing the strat. And then Super was questioning him, and that's when he just told him to shut up and listen.
Who told him to shut up and listen?
Petrol. I don't need a fucking explanation, just shut up and listen.
Would have been funnier if it came from Doug. Just saying.
About Petrol's team captain, that's why. See, look at that blue hue around your tires right now, Egon. It would take you 6-7 laps to get rid of that.
Oops.
Yeah, share screen pay me. So you're actually going to get a VR2. You're going to get 4 hours of VR2 look here, because Mischievous is following Egon up next as well, and she's also VR2, so you're going to get 4 hours of VR content for all our viewers out there in the next couple stints here.
Go grab your gravel.
Beautiful thing about a share screen. It makes race engineering a little trickier, though. This is a little bit of a learning curve right here.
Do you see that I'm looking right and left, or do you see the thing?
No, I see
Right now? No.
Nothing right now. No, you just see your current pit lanes. That's what the game has it as. Once you get out of pit lane, it'll go back to everything you do. We see.
Greta's putting fuel. Roger. Let's see what they got there.
Ooh, they're very close together, 10th and 11th.
Yeah. 6-0, 6-1.
Yeah, that's pretty much about the standard. The Lexus is right around anywhere between 55 and 60. Depends on the driver.
Alright.
Like we had Jay going out on 55 because he was just good at saving fuel. Plus he was in slip for 40 laps. And then we almost shorted him in his final stint. We had to fuel save a little bit because I didn't calculate properly.
Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't tell you that.
You can see Egon's forehead.
Mistaken though.
Can you? What are you talking about?
Payman. It's just Payman. He's in the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
Paymay doing Paymay things. Gotta love the man.
Yep. Oops. Good guy.
Unfortunately for us, Paymay, this has become a Sunday drive at this point. Stint 2 hose disconnect cost us 2 minutes to lead lap and 2 positions on track. And then the 14th place driver jumped us by 4 minutes after Bar's stint, and we went to dead last place. And then Cobra disconnected, and he's never disconnected from a lobby in his entire fucking career. So all that said and done, plus my shit start, puts us 12 minutes back. So there's not a whole lot of excitement on our end, unfortunately, this race. It's 6 minutes in, you guys still got a little ways yet.
Okay. Are you live on YouTube?
Yep, yep.
Okay. I should have you there, man. Should be like. You have time to find your.
It'll be live for a while. You no rush. It's all good.
That's what I do before I go. And share it too. Fuck. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, I gotta post it in my Discord server. I'll do it after we get you going, though.
Share on my news feed.
Alright, so race control did let IRO out because he also disconnected, so they lost a lot of time too. If we can even get one fucking position back by the end of this race, I think that's a win for us at this point.
Let's do it. If you can find how far back I will be.
We gotta pass a lot. We gotta pass 13th place 3 times to do it.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, I think we're more worried about how much time can be saved. At this point, positions are irrelevant.
Yeah, I know. I should have put more fuel in Sheriff's car when I decided to alter the strategy after his first incident. I should have got him to put like 75% in. We would have could have kept him at a 2-stop at least.
11th place is fueling up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still at 4 minutes, a little over 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yep, just keeping
66.
Egon apprised.
There'll be another driver that'll get released by race control too, because we had 3 disconnects. So. Oh, we're still gonna send it, pay me, but it's just a Sunday drive mentality. I mean, just go out and put in our laps at this point, right? Our race day is completely hooched, so I mean, we don't have any pressure to worry about at this point anymore.
Let's have some fun. Let's go fast, no pressure.
Well, I think I'm gonna give Jay my stint 9, just because we need the time. Got about 3.5 minutes still.
Okay.
That puts us about 4 minutes behind Rad. And you're probably gonna have a hard time catching Petrol. He's quick.
Yes. Yep. But actually, I was faster than him. He's on a Beamer, right? I believe.
Yeah, but they were also on hard tires when you were in that lobby. They're not running hard tires now. They've had pretty good pace all day.
No, I was on the same tires as they were. I was also on mediums when they
Oh, were you?
were.
Okay.
Just because, yeah. Petrol was okay. Doug was unbeatable. Doug was like...
Doug can't handle these races, though. They're too long for him.
Yeah.
With his health, he can't do it.
He had the base.
For sure. I mean, he'll be there to help you guys practice and that, right? But
Okay, 13 is gone? Or...
no, 13's still there.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds yet.
Okay.
Maybe a little less because I started it after they refueled. So I'm probably 10 seconds back.
That's okay. I'll get a little bit of stretching here.
Just keeping an eye on the time. That's all. I'll stop it when they tell you to go so I can see what the time difference is. Damien Hind. Appreciate the sub there, Damien. Thank you for becoming a part of the winner circle, my man. We appreciate the support. We've had teams DC in front of us with losing 4 minutes pay me and still not being able to get that position from them because of everything that's happened to us this race.
How do we time approximately? A minute?
A little less.
Okay.
I would assume a little less. Like I said, I'm about 10 seconds behind because I missed him start
I
refueling.
just have to keep my thumb over the button, but not present.
Right.
Right? So, yeah, because you don't want to push it before, and whoops, you don't want to push something else. So,
Within 30 seconds.
okay. Well, traffic is all ahead of me.
You'd probably come out on a clean track, most likely.
Yeah.
Which was ideal.
Very ideal.
Okay, go. Good.
Good to go?
Yep. Yeah, no, they're pretty on point.
Okay.
If anything, we got released a couple seconds early.
It's okay.
Alright, cold tires for the first 2-3 laps. Just
Got it.
settle into the car. Got blue flag behind, or a lead lap car in behind. Probably let him go now while you have the chance before you get up the pace.
Okay.
Do it in between the in and out and the bus stop.
Yep. I'm still, yeah, my tires are still.
Yeah, no, you're no point in fighting them. I think that's our Sector 7 friends too, it is. Lift right here. Just lift.
Yeah, I will.
Oh,
Come on,
he's
man.
gonna...
I'm letting him go, man.
No, he's gonna
Stop
wait.
going, fuck.
He will, he will.
Okay, fuck.
Just wait. Stay high. Stay
Jesus.
high. Let up just a little bit. Let him go. And then tuck him behind. There you go. Go down.
Follow him all the way.
Remember, gentle push. No huge slam, right? And brake earlier.
I'm faster than him, for sure. My tires are ready.
Oh, that Aston is quick. Do not think that thing is fast here.
Okay.
If you can keep up with it, that's a good thing.
Good. I got speed, man. Just gotta brake early.
No, probably stay right about where he normally is. Yeah. That car is really good with aero settings. I mean, we tested the shit out of it. It was fast here. It's gonna struggle at some of the tighter tracks, though. Remember, this car is a pretty good all-rounded car when it comes to any track. It's not really spectacular at anything, but it's not bad at anything either. It's just one of those medium cars, you know, kind of falls right in the middle.
Yeah, and he sounds fun inside.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's a racing. I'm just gonna flash through my
Yep,
settings
yep.
if anything here, and I can even leave.
No, you're good.
Is anybody coming behind me? It's clear for now.
I got your rearview mirror. That's all I need.
Yep, got it.
I got a really good picture of it actually in this car, so.
All right, tires are good. You can see the pillar, the A pillar's right there.
That's in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think that's probably the case for most of the cars, though.
Yeah, it is in
But you can move your head to adjust the movement
Ahead or
in this car. Yep.
That's true.
You'll see.
That's a cool perspective, actually.
It's really nice. It makes a whole big difference.
It's fun watching VR. I love watching the VR. Makes you want it more and more.
Good catch. Based on my experience, he's close enough to be within 2 seconds, but not quite. The guy behind you.
Supra must have had a bad
Marker.
stint,
Yep.
because they should be like 6 minutes ahead of us. Alright, I've been told to shut the fuck up, apparently.
Yeah, talk all you want here, man. You're the voice of our thing. The voice of the team.
God forbid I'm trying to find a better solution for all the drivers involved in the fucking series. I even offered to fucking host stints, for Christ's sakes.
Alright, let's move. I have no idea about wind.
Don't worry about it.
Flags there.
The flags ain't gonna tell you shit. The flags move the same direction all the time, it seems like.
Yeah, but here it is. I have no idea if it's fast, slow, and which way.
Just lap.
You're gonna have to wing it.
Yeah. If I can find another live stream, I can get that information, maybe.
If you find it. If not, I'm already getting it.
All good.
Getting good in the tires.
I didn't see one.
Yeah, Shane's got one up. Oh, he's in VR as well. Well, that don't help. Fuck.
Yeah, it does not.
Never mind.
Shit. Non-VR streamers, please log in. That's funny.
Alright, settle in. I'm gonna mute for a bit. Let you do your thing.
No worries.
I'll pipe in when I need to. I apologize to you guys in the stream. You're gonna hear some noise. I have to plug my controller in. Otherwise, it's going to die.
Nice. Yeah, gotta stick my neck ahead.
I might be able to take some of it out, maybe. Just give me a second. That might help take some of it out. I apologize, guys. Unfortunately, with the way my stream setup is, if I have to plug my controller in, it creates a little bit of white noise. Not sure why. It's just the way it works. So I apologize to the viewers if it's noisy. But if I don't have a controller, then you got no audio at all, so... And I don't have a backup at the moment, so I can't just swap them out, unfortunately. My backup is
Flag
being
slash
used.
zero, that's cool. It's the other team, guys.
He's got to be within a second. And you're not getting blue flags waved yet, so he's not...
No, which is okay.
He is
Keep
kind
an
of
eye
close
on the
enough.
radar.
He is close enough,
If
I
it shows
suppose.
on the radar, then I start worrying about it.
That's about 3/4 of a second, so...
He's not that fast, especially.
Keep an eye on it here. Yeah, you gotta let him go.
I'll give
Let.
him the outside.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Good.
Kanata.
He's a good. Actually, he's a really good driver. I know who he is.
Yeah, he is. He is.
And that car is going to be strong at Bathurst, Road Atlanta, Watkins.
I'm gonna follow him as much as I can.
I got something for the boys for Watkins, though. That is my jam, not shit. Without wing settings, I'm in the fucking damn near in the 43s. I should be able to get 41s.
See, I'm running very low on arrow, man. So it's like
That's alright.
this is where.
I'm running very little aero as well. But that's why the car tries to slip out, because it doesn't have any rear bite. We lost 4 minutes to the DC, so that's what a DC for a full stint is.
Yeah, I saw that.
But, I mean, that's not your fault.
Listen, take, if each of us can slash a little bit off of one guy, so be it.
No, it's Team Rod right now. That's the target.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. There's a lot of races, a lot of hours, a lot of mileage.
Well, we're halfway through at the end of this stint. We're starting to run out of time.
Welcome, bar.
Egon, I'm coming into your share.
Yep, good time.
All right, man, come on in.
Yep. I think you're clear for a little bit now.
No, I still want to go. I can go faster.
It's alright.
Just gotta.
Just warm up into it. Yep. Alright, I'll mute again for a bit until I need to pipe in so I can charge.
It's all good, man. I'll keep it within the lines. That's all I need to do.
Sorry, chat, again. I had to plug it back in. This is going to be an ongoing thing here for about an hour, and then it should be good.
Between the white lines.
Get me another 8 hours out of it again. Oh no.
Jumped. Warp speed. Fuck.
Please don't let it be us. I don't know how much more of a fucking shit taking we can take today. Definitely proud of my crew, though. These guys worked hard in the last 4 weeks to prep for this race. All of these guys are above their pace level right now. I'm the only one that doesn't seem to be gaining anything today.
Let's go get this guy closer to this guy.
Yeah, go get him. How's everybody else doing today? It's been a pretty up and down day for 10 Tenths, but that doesn't mean everybody else is having an up and down day. We do appreciate everybody coming in and checking things out, whether you're just seeing where your friends are in the list or you're just coming in to say hello. We do appreciate it. We really do appreciate it.
Someone hit a wall there.
Hey, you can't park there, man. Just saying.
Should know. Someone came a little too hot there. Too much house. I'd love to know about the wind direction.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Leo was doing it earlier. There was an RA guy. Go to the RA if you have the RA
I do.
Discord up.
channel.
Yeah, I didn't see what up.
There's no.
They had like the ERA YouTube thing
Hmm.
going with the display there.
Mm.
Could be good info. No penalty so far. That's a blessing. Jinx it. Tires are good. Beast mode. Let's get some fast laps here.
Oh, now I remember why I don't watch Twitch. Fucking 2.5 minutes of fucking ads just to check the wind. Jesus Christ.
Empty the tank.
The wind is currently 13 feet per second, and it's a direct headwind going into the bus stop, which means you've got a direct tailwind going into turn 1.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, I've noticed that. Good. Okay, good. That kind of confirms the feeling. That's why that guy behind me went straight onto the wall. Well, thanks, guys. Makes sense. So I'm really modulating here, but yeah, I gotta give more pedal to the metal. See?
No, you're doing fine. Don't overdrive yourself.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good.
We've got a blue flag car starting to close in here.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah, he's not close enough yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm watching. I don't know whose stream it is, but they're currently running in 8th place.
Are they on Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, I log on to Twitch and immediately get slammed with 3 minutes of fucking ads just to check the wind. I went to Jump Park today, and I definitely do not have like I used to.
Paying the sponsors, dude. Someone's gotta pay for the sponsor. That's okay. Good info, man. Good info. This gives me more braking abilities here. No, Egon.
You just missed it a little bit. You should probably let this guy go.
Missed by a lot. That was the first boo-boo I had. Oh, and fucking.
That's alright, that's blue flag anyway. That's the leader.
First one. Yeah, but my boo-boo, man.
That's alright.
I did this.
Stay in a slip.
My first penalty.
Stay in a slip, it'll negate some of that penalty. Cost you less time. It's alright. We've all picked up penalties in this race.
One boo-boo.
It's a little bit inconsistent at the same time as well.
That's right. Let's do this. What car was he driving?
That's the Lexus.
Okay.
You can't be
Watching
part
on
there.
Twitch?
I don't know who it is, what his name is. Vez, I think. Just go into the IRO Discord and look at IRO Racer broadcasts. There's currently 3 live, including myself. He's a YouTuber, but he's also in VR, so I can't get any info off him.
Stay behind this dude, man.
Yeah,
If I
for
can.
as long as you can, yeah. I mean, eventually he's gonna dust you, but
Yeah. Well, I was behind Kanata for quite a bit.
Yep.
Then
yeah. These guys are quick though. I mean, these guys are lapping 43s when they're on it, so.
Good.
This is one of the teams that just missed out on Split 1. Right there. And I mean just.
Yeah. And I fucked here.
Nah, you're doing good. You're all good, man. Don't just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, just focus.
Really, the big goal here is no more extra pit stops from any of us. That's 30 seconds a pop every friggin' time. And if you take aero damage, you don't have a choice. You gotta pit.
Yeah, that's right.
I was losing 10 mile an hour speed from a light damage, and I was losing 2 seconds a lap. Like, yeah. Especially when you don't have much aero on to begin with.
I got him. Manzanillo's up right
Yep.
there. Alright.
I give him a like and all that, but I don't know how to do that shit on Twitch, so. That's how often I use it. I only actually have a Twitch account because I have a Twitch page. really pain in the ass to stream to Twitch though, and the way I'm set up, that's why I don't do it.
Yeah, it's what I've heard.
It's quite a process. What lap we on? 16? Okay. Gonna pit at the end of lap 24.
Yep. The tires are starting to feel funny, so.
Yeah, you're good. They might just be going through a transition right now. They're still in good shape.
Still got a 4-foot headwind
Okay,
on the back stretch.
Okay, 4 not bad. The previous race had like 17 feet per second.
I was going into a 14.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Great job.
Ah, I lost time.
It's alright.
Swoosh.
Don't stress about it. I've already stressed enough for the whole team.
So 9 laps I still got. I could go 28 laps if I wanted.
I don't want you to though.
No, I know. Me neither. These fuckers are toast, and I'd rather go on another tank.
Yeah, they start to lose their
Yeah.
their
Not the
optimals
only one.
at about lap 20. See, the banking looks better in the VR too. It looks more true. Yeah, it really does.
See? Dude, it gets you really. Yeah, it does. It's totally. I mean, look at that. Look at the stars for you guys. Which I won't for too long.
Yeah, he's potentially gonna have to give this up to him here shortly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Just,
Yeah,
oh yeah, he's right on you.
I'll do it.
Leave him the. Looks like the inside.
I'll take it.
Leave him the inside. That's the side he's on. Oh, okay.
I took the outside.
He wants to go out there.
Make up your mind, Petrol.
Oh, it's petrol. Jesus Christ,
Great.
come on, dude.
Exactly what we needed. Now we get to pass him 4 times to get fucking actually pass him.
Leave it with me, boss.
Oh,
I'll get the first pass now.
He should have lived in the little bubble tap too.
Oh, okay.
Just scrape a little pink, not a lot.
I can definitely do that, dude.
yeah, he's got the
Oh, I,
he's got the wrong shade of green on that team rad. Carlos, go rub off the right color.
Damn sticky.
that's right, the proper Pantone. The TT Pantone, man.
I am kidding. I don't want to be on probation.
TT green. Yeah, the tires are starting to feel like shice.
It's alright, don't have much further to go.
Yeah, I gotta. No, it's okay.
Not to mention you slightly missed your brakes.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I
Yep.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Alright, I'm gonna mute so I can charge the controller up a little bit more again. No, maybe I'll wait till we deal with this.
Ooh, that guy went. Someone went fine behind me
go?
there.
I think he.
What was that?
That's slipstream. Slipstream coming in.
Fuck.
Well, slipstream and he was focused on you.
Fuck. I just heard in the back of my head on this thing like, whoa.
I don't know where this guy came from either, but he fucked up.
Oh, he went after me, man. I really took it to the left because I.
No, I'm talking about the guy in front here.
Ah,
It looked
oh,
like
the front.
no, it looked like he came out of the pits.
I concur.
Oh, maybe.
That's what happened.
He was off track when.
He was ghosted on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was off track there. But that's a good call. Yeah, I think that was just, he misjudged how quick he was coming in behind you into turn 1 and overspeed caught him out there.
Fuck, by far.
He probably locked him up. No, you're in a good spot here right now.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
You got 2 cars clustered together, that gives you free slip.
Yeah,
For now. Yep.
for now. Yeah, but that's, I can do a little bit of that.
Shake and bake, baby.
The thing is that
Well,
they got
They're
one of these
not
guys
going to
had
start
two
fighting.
tires
They're going to start working together. At which point then, once that
I don't know
happens,
about that. Petrolhead isn't exactly want to work with anybody kind of driver. And that penalty just separated him.
Hola, Naranjo. ¿Ah? Tell me, Naranjo, ¿cómo estás? Whoop, whoop.
Is that the other Aston? I think that's the other Aston.
Could be.
Well, it sure is.
That's the one that overshot.
It launched coming out of that airplane.
Shit, my tires turn too wild anymore. It's okay. I still can do it. I can do 24.
Jesus Christ, we're 3 fucking laps down and a fucking 8th place driver. This pit stop sequence is starting in the front end of the pack.
The good news is that it can't get much worse. So.
No, you're not wrong there.
Okay, why would you say that? Why would you?
No, because you'll be alright. Have fun.
Why?
No pressure.
Why would you do
Misty, you chill. You're good. Right? You're not gonna finish first tonight.
You,
so
you know now if things get worse, you're going on super probation, right?
Egon, don't say that because she will be first in her race no matter what.
I'm the optimistic guy
will
here,
find-
guys. Guys that give some light
will
to everybody.
She
For
will
the
find something to
doomsday
do
gloomy.
first.
No, I'm the only one that's gloomy. Everybody else has been good about it. No, I'm the only one that's frustrated about it. You're gonna have to let him through.
Yeah, well,
Same thing. Do it right here.
or you can take this
Do that. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Perfect.
the right way.
Perfect. Very little time loss there. I prefer to do it in the corners like that myself,
Yeah.
over having to
Side,
fucking lift on the oval and cost yourself all that momentum.
right? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna mute for a little bit here. End of 21. You're just talking.
Go for it.
I'll,
I'm all
I'll pipe
good.
in
So
when
I
you
should
need.
stop on 24?
End of 24. Yeah.
End of 24. Got it.
I'll get you to put your fuel map up just a little bit early so I can gauge what you need for fuel.
Got it, man. Yes. Go take a break.
Well, I'm gonna be right here. I just gotta try and charge the controller up a bit. Got to charge the controller. Jay's racing another championship right now in a different league. With zero practice. We literally made delivery 10 minutes before race time today. And then tomorrow after the race, I've got a qualifier.
Driver of the day, like the less penalties driver of the day. You know, if someone comes clean, they get a little trophy. Blue ribbon.
Blue ribbon. Participation medal. That's all we're getting today.
It's okay. I'll do it at the end of the
No,
No
I'm
problem. I'll have one.
I'm just making sure I read that right.
No, it's good. Yeah, I don't mind it all though.
He's doing pretty good on fuel. Looks like he's going to come in with a couple laps in the tank still, so that's good.
I'm not like Lewis Hamilton. Stop talking in my ear.
No, that's Yuki.
That was Yuki. Yeah, fuck
Yuki.
you! Don't touch my ear!
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing!
Yeah, exactly.
That's Kimmy. Oh, there's Kimmy too. Oh yeah, Kimmy. I know what I'm doing, shut up!
I know, but I love
Yeah,
it.
fuck you, I know what I'm doing, shut up!
I love it when Kimmy does it. Yuki's just like irritating. Kimmy though, he's hilarious.
Oh man, but Kimmy was it, man. Remember, steering
gotta-
wheel! Hey! Oh! Oh! Steering wheel! Oh, fucking steering wheel! Tell the guy!
Hey, it's down to 3.7 on the back stretch.
Okay, yeah, that's nothing there.
That's
But I need to do some braking just because my tires are kind of fucked.
not really. Tires are actually in really good shape. Tires aren't even close to wrecked yet.
Yeah, and we just heard you imitate that driver.
Yeah, we did.
The whole
I heard the
internet just
echo.
heard you. Yep.
Kimi Räikkönen, man, for Ferrari. They put him in the pits running and he had no steering wheel.
Hey man,
And it's like, tell the guy, give me the fucking steering wheel!
good juju, bad juju, it's all interactions with the page. It's a win-win for me.
He's the one who said,
gonna
fuck
see
off,
what
can
you
you
do.
shut up? I know what I'm doing here.
The best part about this is we can hear it twice.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna tell Ghost when he comes back with the controller. I know what I'm doing here! Fuck!
Little does he realize I'm still here.
Yeah!
Yeah, you gotta do it every time your sector time pops up. Wait, it pops up 3 or 4 times a lap.
Right?
I know what I'm fucking doing here, hey.
Alright, guys, so I'm
There it
gonna
is.
pit
Hey,
next.
you're pitting it into
Yeah.
this lap.
And I do what, 55?
I would go 60 to be on the safe side.
Okay.
No, you're gonna want to take 23 laps, and if you tell me you know what you're doing, I'm gonna fucking cut you.
Okay, so tell me, boss, you're back.
I've been here the whole time.
Give me a percentage, give me something.
Hey, he knows what he's
23
doing.
laps.
Hey.
What he's doing here?
Okay.
23 laps. I don't know what that percentage will work out to, because it's gonna change based off your fuel usage, right? So,
All good, man.
but yeah, 23 laps. I should give you a 1-lap safety net.
Always splash a little more, yeah.
That is with the safety net. Yeah.
Yep.
And you're looking at a 22-lap stint next.
Okay.
all of a sudden that victory bottle of bourbon for his stint will be just disappeared in the paddock all of a sudden. Tells you that shit. I was like, what happened? It's just him moving his head in VR. That's normal when the VR gets in that dead zone range, as they call it.
Cling to your ass.
Actually gained some time back on him. First out, keep it up. We're trying, bud. We're trying.
Hey, he knows what he's doing. Hey.
Everybody's in good spirits. That's the important thing.
I don't do
Like I said, I'm surrounded by a really great group. Now we love seeing some of the drivers wanting to come in and take part in these races too. I mean, we only had the 4 or 5 drivers last season that were in this. Now we've got a full roster this year, and it's all team drivers. So, well, a former team driver too as well. He went to a different team for time zone purposes, but still with us for the season.
Fastest lap was low 45, and optimum would have been a high 48, or sorry, high 44. Sorry, 44. But that was under different conditions.
Oh shit, we're pitting at the end of lap 68.
Yeah, you're doing great, man. Your optimal's down to a 45 flat.
You got him in.
Yeah, you're moving. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm not pushing much, but I'm consistent. Yeah. That's it.
Very consistent, especially with your best lap and your optimum lap, or only 4 tenths off.
Yeah,
I'll have to make that adjustment in the next pit stop. My bad. I was not paying attention there.
Absolutely.
That's what I tell everybody. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
That's right, man. Especially on enduro races. Plus, there's the tire factor, the fuel factor. All of it.
And just for the viewers out there, the only female competitor in both splits here in the International Racing Organization will be taking the helm in the next stint as well. So she is the only female racer in the entire series of 140 plus drivers. So the hell was that? He cut right in on Egon there, man. Egon didn't do anything wrong there. He didn't have to let up there. The guy had speed on him. Some of these guys are just way too impatient. We always have to consider that there is the potential that the driver that's in front of you is a VR driver, and clearly, as you guys can see, there is no flags waving on his screen, so we have to do this all by visual. We got no live timing to look at. We got none. I mean, we got none of that stuff with the VR drivers, right? So, and they are at a slight disadvantage in some senses.
No pressure, Tim. No pressure, Tim. Thank you.
Typical from my experience so far. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ATV, you're not wrong. Some guys just can't wait. There's protocols for blue flags, and they still can't wait. And I mean, we're in a position we really shouldn't be in right now either, so... It's just a compounding problem on top of another right now. We definitely should not be 12 minutes down at the start of this stint. We should only be 3, maybe 4 at the most. That's just a start. We get a big whopping 2 minutes back post-race. Big whoop. That definitely makes up the 10 minutes we've lost. And all the track position. And positions. A driver who's never disconnected from a lobby in his entire sim racing career has a disconnect. That's his fault, apparently. But 3 drivers disconnected all within about 15 seconds apart from each other, but it's definitely the driver's connection, not what's going on, you know? Like, it's a little concerning. And you know, the argument is that there's a UK spike in the PSN network which affected all UK users, then why didn't the UK drivers disconnect? That's my biggest question. If there was a spike that absolutely, completely killed the UK server for a split second, every UK driver should have disconnected. So I'm not buying into that fully either.
Why is Ghost making common sense? Come on.
Right?
Just my opinion, nothing more.
Oh no, Ghost is making sense. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Guess as good as yours, right? Right? Right, ATB, I feel you, bro.
Oh no, Ghost makes another point. Dun dun dun.
They're having fun with this.
Shit, Ghost just threw down the gauntlet. Dun dun dun.
I'm upset.
Ghost just dropped the mic.
We got a pretty raw deal today, man. We really did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good call. Let's do the Scooby-Doo ending now.
Raggy?
You guys should be
Raggy?
glad that I'm a driver that actually enjoys this while they drive. Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo's the bomb, man.
And I went kind of away with the floor because Bradley's meddling with kids.
Megon's lapping really good right now, too. He's putting in pretty solid
Oh, Mr.
laps.
Peabody.
It's a good solid 20-second delay in the stream right now. You can tell with the reaction. What's up, Ray?
Speaking of the brain.
try to take over the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pinky in your brain, 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 brain. Marv.
The banking is so crazy in VR. Banking actually looks like it should in the VR. Aw, pointer. Bad Cobra. How bad's the white noise on your guys' end that are watching? I got my controller plugged in, so there's definitely a little bit of noise.
You got a 3.3 mile headwind plus that.
It's about 10.5 feet per second. So it's actually pretty mild in comparison to what we've been dealing with most of the day.
Yep. Yep, it is.
But you're still gonna notice.
Yeah.
At this rate, back straight.
I know. Sabbatic, you know. I can't really. It's okay. It is what it is. That's okay, dude.
Should
Okay, that's okay.
maybe
I can see.
take note too, Ray, while you're here. VR drivers do not get flag warnings. So the drivers that are in blue flag situations kind of need to consider that and be a little more patient too. We had one that was being super aggressive for no reason, and we weren't even in a blue flag zone yet. I'm not going to report it, but people need to realize that we do have VR drivers in the grid, and they cannot see everything that the regular drivers see on their screens. We don't even have live timing, wind. We don't have any of that, right? So
He's using your slip.
something that we need to consider potentially in the future.
Shit.
You got blue lights, but
No, it's all good, man. Oh, but no, yeah, the blue lights show.
no, it's just it's a huge change of driving
That's right.
VR.
So that, just yeah, heads up on that. We've got two VR drivers. It's an interesting perspective. They don't get an opportunity to look at very often, not being VR, right? So
Yeah, from a real fucking car. Go figure.
Yo, yo.
like everything's just every fucking lobby is lagging today. It's just not good lobby conditions today.
Even if you wanted to, or we could, we wouldn't be racing these guys neck to neck. Look at this. How can you really do any racing with a guy yo-yoing like this?
Yeah, he's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, if we're battling, fuck, something's gonna do.
Well, you should have seen. I forget what it was. The guy.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
Oh yeah, that guy was bouncing all over the bloody place, man. He was bouncing side to side. He was teleporting forward and backwards. That was brutal.
Yeah, that would have totally fucked me up.
Oh, it fucked me up.
You did great. No, I mean you did great with that. I would have been done.
Oh no, I didn't do as good as I didn't do that great with it. It fucked me up in the end. Not being able to fucking see my visuals because I got a car literally teleporting in front and out of my vision all the time. It makes it really difficult not to make that mistake. I mean, I reacted well with the pile up in turn one, granted, but eventually the lag and just got the best of me visual wise because I kept missing my points with a car just all of a sudden in my sight line for no reason when he wasn't there before, right? And then the other two were just, well, I hit the invisible wall, so I got that out of the way for the field. You're welcome. That was the second one. And then,
Visible one.
and then,
Not the visible type.
and then, I just had a moment where I just lost it and just tapped the wall. But that's on me. I mean, I've never said anything other than that. That's on me in the first stint. But the next 4 stints is really not our driver's fault. I feel really bad for him. Because now we're sitting here fucking 13 plus minutes behind. 4 minutes of that is our own doing. It takes the wind out of your sails when you're literally battling for 10th place and the guy's 3 seconds up the road from you, and then boom, at the end of that stint, all of a sudden you're a lap down to the field. Pretty hard to find any confidence after that. Closing in on the leaders a little bit too. That was, yeah, it's tough.
It's just a long race. But every time someone tucks behind you, you gotta let them go. That's about it.
Yeah, which is giving away more time that we necessarily shouldn't be giving away to some of these drivers.
That's right. That's right. I believe I only had like maybe 4 guys coming behind me, and I had to let them all go.
And we've got pace on the lobby. Every stint, outside of my stint, we've had pace with the lobby. So, I mean, it's not that we don't have the pace to race. That's for sure. But the problem is that we don't have any more pace in the lobby, so catching up at this point, we're literally relying on disconnects and people making big mistakes. That's the only way we're gaining anything now at this point.
Yep.
And I don't like people disconnecting. That's a terrible way to go down. I think that's horrible. I hate it. And I feel bad for every driver that DCs. Because that's not the right way to gain position, for sure. But it is a part of it. But you know, a driver makes an error and causes themselves damage at a pit stop, you know, that's on the driver. So.
Yep. Consistent laps.
Yeah, I feel the ATV. I just feel bad for my guys. I mean, they worked so hard over the last month. I already feel bad enough that I set the team back right off the bat to begin with, but then to have all the extra stuff on top of it that's out of our control, just compound on top of that, I feel really bad for my group. And I'm very, very frustrated about it, clearly. And my frustration lies in the fact that I know our drivers don't have DC issues in lobbies ever. That's where a lot of my frustration comes from. Our guys don't disconnect.
Hey, Goat. I said my piece in Discord. Brother, it is not all on you. Don't put it all on you.
I'm not putting it on me, Cobra. I'm saying I feel bad for the team because of all the hard work we put in. That's all, bud.
You know what I mean. We do this together.
You guys have put in a shit ton of work.
We did, and we're having fun doing it. Fucking love you, brother.
I love you too. I love all you guys. I appreciate y'all, but this is not how I want to see things happening.
He just wants everyone in the family to do as well as possible, and it just feels for us.
Let's give a group hug, guys. Let's give
Group hug.
Yeah. Group hugs!
We're gonna sing Kumbaya later.
I'm gonna go cry later. Screw Goombaya.
You're back
But
So you're back up?
guy, you
Yeah, I
have to
feel the
vote, too.
ATV.
You're up to 3.5.
I spent plenty of time in the seat. The problem is I don't know what's going on right now. I think my real life stuff that's going on is a part of my issue with my driving right now.
So I'm going to stop at what, 46?
45. End of 45.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh wait, you got 68 racing laps? End of 46.
That's what I thought.
End of 46. Unless you don't have the fuel, then we'll pit into 45. But you should be good. Yeah, you should be good.
No problem.
That's why we took the safety net. I thought it was 68 total laps. I just realized it's 69. I need to get my head back in the game. And just for the record, I'm not shitting on IRO here either, chat. I'm just venting my frustration for me and my team. I'm not saying that the admin staff or anything at IRO is doing anything wrong. They're doing everything they can to make what they can right for everybody. That's not what I'm saying. And let me be very clear about that.
Yeah, don't overpush. I got it. No worries, man. I'm watching. This is good. This was
Yeah.
far from the limit.
You were running a little bit wide in the brakes, so but
Yeah,
yeah.
the tires got a little marbly. Things definitely went marbly.
I'm not nitpicking, but I'm nitpicking.
That's alright, Egon. When she starts her race, we're just going to nitpick.
That's okay, man. I'm all, actually, 2 hours without listening to anything would be boring, so totally cool with this.
I do love the VR view, though. This is so fun to watch.
That's why I usually turn on the music.
Yeah, I mean, see, when you go back here and you watch the stands and the Daytona sign, yeah, it is awesome. And
So
remember,
watching
this is all in 3D, right? Not I'm looking at it, but it's all 3D, all around me.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's really interesting seeing your view compared to what it's actually like in the VR. This view doesn't do it justice.
Yeah.
It
And
really
this
does
is really
not.
cool.
No,
They
this
got-
view doesn't. Yeah, this view doesn't.
The screen shares don't put out great quality either, especially with the VR.
No.
Well, that's due to the foliated rendering.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, the stream pops
That's
out really good quality actually from the screen share, but what I'm seeing
True.
is terrible compared to what the stream is showing. Like, I'm seeing probably half of the quality compared to the stream.
Well, your software might be cleaning it up. a little
Could
bit.
be. It could very well be, yep. Yeah,
Just looking at
that's...
raw data.
I feel you for real on that, ATB. My life is exactly that, completely up in the air right now. It's literally a paycheck to paycheck struggle. Can I make my bills? And I just got a $600 power bill yesterday, so that's lovely.
Jolly, what's the wind situation?
3.7.
3.6.
All right.
3.6.
Same direction, still pushing straight head into the bus stop.
Yeah, into the bus.
That's fine.
So it's about 10 and a half feet.
That's fine.
I asked because it looked like you had started to overshoot your
Yeah,
brakes
I
on.
need to adjust a little.
Well, I think your tires are at that point where they're quote unquote starting to grain.
adjusting.
They're graining a little
Yeah,
bit, so you're starting to. You'll have a lap or two where they just feel terrible, and then it'll come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue flag lights just lit up.
It's a transition.
He's got a couple seconds. He's right at the edge of the blue flag zone at the moment.
And he's
Yep.
so far.
It's 2 seconds that blue flag starts waving. We've determined. Science. We do a lot of science.
That's all right. Yeah, that's okay.
Science, bitches.
Science is the shit. Love science.
Is that Val Kilmer science or is that
MacGyver science.
MacGyver science? Well, see, I was gonna say
Breaking Bad
like
science.
the whole
Ooh, that science is pretty awesome too.
Zach.
Science, bitches, magnets. Yes, for the win. Yo,
Science.
this is my promise out and shall not be
But
I'll keep an eye. When it shows up on my
Just-
radar, then
I'm just giving you heads up.
you got it.
That's all.
No, no,
he's
it's all good.
He's still too far out.
We're kind of
And
closing.
and I
Yeah,
agree.
I had a
Once
shitty
he's on your in your radar, you need to give it up.
You got it. No worries.
he's pretty close to within that range right now, but
There he is. He just
Oh, yeah.
he popped
I'll
in
let him
now.
go. I'll get him
Let
in
him-
my.
let him
Oh
go
no,
to-
maybe not.
no, you're okay still.
let him go at the back. The back will come.
Let's see where he's at when you get into the oval here. I believe that's
It's
the
definitely RA.
RA Corvette, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
I'll get him this one.
Let him go.
Give it a little lift, Egon.
Lift off.
Yeah, you gotta lift a little bit so you can get enough time to brake. That was good. If you went any further there, you might not have been able to get it there. That might have been
Yep.
not good news for us.
No, that's all good. Well executed.
It's all good, ATB. I just hope that everything is okay and hopefully everybody's feeling well, bud. We got a couple more teams that registered over the last couple of days. I'm gonna have to make some decisions over the next couple of days about that.
Nice. How many we got total now?
I might extend registration a couple more weeks. I'm gonna talk to the admins, but that means we gotta completely rewrite the schedule and everything.
Right.
But I mean, we got 9 teams. I don't want to turn anybody away if I don't have to either, right? So if I give it a couple more weeks, we might be able to make it 2 lobby viable at least. Because most of the drivers are okay to race on Thursday, which works good for the Thursday lobby, right? But some of them aren't slotted in at all for Thursdays, so it's you got a little bit of logistics to figure out.
Thursday works for me. It's not a big deal. Monday and Thursdays are
Well,
good.
and I think it was I think it's different for a lot of people, right?
Mhm.
It's like, oh shit, it's a great, dude. I love the fucking concept. I love everything about it.
Well, I mean, you know, some of it
A lot
is.
a lot of people are used to Sundays or Saturdays.
Yeah.
Some people
That's the reason why I didn't go on the weekends. So there's so much going on the weekends in sim racing, man. There is just no room. You know, I got reached out to yesterday from another group that's doing some races, a team event too. They were interested in getting me to do some commentary, but they run them on Saturdays. Right? So it's like immediately, it's like, yeah, I got zero time for that. Sorry, my man. You know.
Yeah, sorry.
What time is it?
Your lobby is going to be up in about 10 minutes, Misty.
Thank
It
you.
is time for me to try to get some sleep.
Yes, sir.
I see how it is. I watch you, but you're not gonna watch me. I can. I
Right?
got you.
He's got a.
Okay, Misty, are
He's
you
got.
gonna watch me at 2 in
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, he's got like a
I'll-
2
I
a.m.
might-
stint.
I might still be up. I might still be up, actually.
Kidding for sure, everybody.
I really hope it's not the little one that's sick too, ATB. I really, really hope that Nora's not the one that's sick, but... not that I want you or Emily to be not well either, but
But if you have to make a choice,
if we have to make a choice, I would much rather the young and not be the sick one. Absolutely. I know how much she means to you too as well, so... Family always comes first, ATV, you know that. Always. The bar had to put it in auto drive with 9 laps left in the stint because his mom locked herself out of the house in the middle of winter. He had to go let her back in, so he had to step away on the back straight with auto drive on for 10 seconds so he could let his mom in so she didn't freeze to death. because she didn't bring her keys with her when she left the house, right? So it's been an interesting day. Yeah. I got you, ATV. I got you. Oh, immediate family member. 10-4. Hopefully everything stays well, my man.
Everyone over here on 10 Tenths wishes you well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know it.
He can't hear me.
Oh, yeah. Don't matter if you got your shit shut off. I'm on capture card. It overrides all your settings. Capture cards overrides all the PlayStation settings.
I'm looking.
He's just on the edge. A little inside the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, that yellow light's hard to miss though.
Yeah. It's very yellow.
Yeah, that's something else that most other drivers don't realize. Is the brights in the car are absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
That's why we try to keep the white ones on our cars now. Oh, that's third place car. Yeah.
See, I start getting now. See my thing getting illuminated?
No, not yet. He's not.
Yeah.
My
No, it's
whole
illuminated. You can see it.
cockpit looks illuminated.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens out of the bus stop here.
Amber.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's far.
He's not quite.
Well, the Lexus has a huge pull on the Porsche. The Porsche is at a disadvantage on the big run, right? It's at the advantage through the infield against us. But when you get to the straight, the Lexus definitely has more pull.
He's still not.
He's not close enough. You're good.
Not even.
He won't even catch you in slip here.
Say goodbye. And watch it.
That's okay, Sheriff. That was cute.
I'm
Little
going to
strawberry
bed.
shows up on my dash.
All right, Sheriff. We'll see you in a few hours, bud.
Papa, don't run too fast.
Get some rest. Get some rest.
Later, dude.
I think that was his way of letting us know that he's got to fucking
Right.
go.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I've been here.
I'm
Dude,
gonna,
that
I'm
was
gonna,
somebody else that did it.
I'm gonna be annoying. Yeah. I'm gonna be annoying until they let me go.
That Porsche did it too. Didn't freaking wasn't paying attention to their slip or anything else. Overshot them.
That's no fault. That's no fault to you.
Oh no, I know that's no fault to Egon. It's
No.
just, it's like
But-
wow. It's like come on,
My
guys.
fronts are
Well, keep in mind that,
Gonzolinos.
Yeah, you're alright.
Egon's running minimum slip or minimum downforce.
So he's
So-
punching a big hole.
Yep.
Huge hole.
Huge.
So yeah, the slip is a pretty good pull in behind us.
He's not close enough.
No, you're still good, Egon. Just keep your pace up. I mean, the fact that he's not able to close in any closer on you at this point means you're definitely on a good pace at the moment.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. At turn one, he overshot.
Yeah, but he hasn't been able to close back in on him since then either.
No.
I mean, you're lapping low in mid 45s right now, so for the most part.
Well, front six was fine.
Yeah, the odd one here and there. I mean, it happens. Little mistakes doesn't take much to cost time here.
Somebody bits.
I wonder if he got damaged from that. Did he go into the wall there?
We're talking about the Porsche.
Yeah, talk about the guy behind. It sure seems like he was
No,
closing in
I don't-
quick,
I
and
don't
now
think
he's
so.
not, right?
I don't think so. I think it was just the fact that he's on the high end, and the Porsche just doesn't have the high end grunt.
When you get to the back oval, you want to put your fuel map up for me?
Sure.
You're okay. You're okay. Nice. Good. Good.
Nice catch.
Yeah. Okay. Go to end of lap 46.
Okay. 10-4.
Just a little heads up. If you turn your fuel map, the dial on the fuel map, up so you know you're running at 1, turn it like you're trying to make it as powerful as possible, it'll automatically jump to that display. Same with your brake bias and everything else.
Oh.
It will automatically jump to that display. So you don't have to cycle through. But if you're looking for your maps, unfortunately, you have to cycle through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Regardless of how I assign my buttons, though?
Yep. Yep. So like right now, if you were like to
Yeah, because right, you got Fanatec.
try
Right.
yeah. So if you try jump into your field mapping settings, just adjust the field map setting dial, and it'll automatically change that
yeah,
display.
but I don't with VR, forget about it.
Yeah, no, it does.
I
It
don't
does.
have a freaking clue where they are.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. You can't see them.
No, I can see them. You don't want to play with them, especially.
Neither can I, but I know
Yeah.
exactly where my shit is.
Yeah, exactly.
No, there you go. Better get
Yeah,
familiar with your
it's
shit. Ooh, somebody.
There was tire smoke. Yep.
Oh yeah, so I got
Watch.
some
You
shit.
gotta go. You gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta let this guy through. Here's the time to do it.
Oh well, I'll give him the right line.
Pulling the screen. Pulling the grab.
There you go.
He was kind of like, oh shit, what happened?
Yeah, it caught him off guard.
It's just a blue flag zone right there. Like I said, we pay attention.
Yeah, it's okay, man. Yeah, we're looking at things.
I see you. I don't always care. I do see you.
And that's been the best spot to let people through for us all day without costing us a ton of time. You know, letting them through on the ovals costing us so much time.
They should thank us. Send us a Christmas
So yeah, I'd rather let them through on the infield because we're losing less time that way. And right now, we're really trying to damage control the time loss.
That's right.
Another blue.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well,
Again,
It
I think
is.
if you hold tough here until the infield, again, that'll probably be about the time.
Odds are he's probably
So
gonna
end of
make a move.
46, you said? Sorry?
Next,
End of 46.
next lap. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna try to make a move here.
Well, let's see.
No, take your turn one. Blue flag zone's not here.
I understand. Yep.
Okay, I'll get him in, son. Oh, sorry. Not my fault.
It shouldn't have been.
Not my fault.
That shouldn't have been. You left him plenty of course there.
I did. He didn't lose 1 second with me.
He might have already had that though, before
Yeah.
he even got there. Who knows?
I think he may have cut the corner coming into turn one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where would he have gotten?
Because the penalty zone serve is too close. So
Either way, that's not your fault.
nope,
No,
that's all him.
it's all good. Gonna stop at the end of this.
4.2 on the back stretch.
All right. Yeah, the tires are really garbage now.
It went up to 4.2. The wind is increasing.
Yeah.
That's about 13 feet per second. I guess I need to find a couple more moderators for the YouTube channel now too.
See? You should get embedded drivers as soon as well.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
All right,
Talk
pit
to the
this lap,
drivers,
brother.
get that. All right, time to stop, guys. Let's
Box,
do this.
box, box.
Box,
No.
box, box.
No, we're having ice cream.
God damn it, I know what I'm doing. Shut up, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna fucking cut you. That's it.
No, I need probation first. 30 days probation. Then you can cut. Can't do without previous and just cause, bros.
23.
Okay.
Just to be clear, laps or percent?
Laps.
Laps. All clear. 10-4.
I don't know what that is in percentage based off his fuel mileage, so
Like 50.
it varies from driver to driver.
Stretch home, baby.
Yep.
23. Let's do this. finger on the right place, no problem. Let's do this.
And you're clear behind you.
All right.
You're full clear behind you.
Clear all around.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking crazy cold ass. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna change headsets. Having lobby is open. I'm gonna jump in that.
Copy.
Get some practice in.
Good luck there.
Yep. Alright, let's hope the last 12 hours go better than the first.
You got it, man. Yeah.
It's alright, it's alright. Car condition is more important than that penalty.
Yeah.
That's new tires, man.
So I completely rebuilt my car after my stint, man. I overhauled the engine, I restored the fucking body.
Fuckers. 2 penalties, man.
Hmm.
Not getting the medal this time.
I'm knocking on wood. Not one penalty for me, but I know I will. I know I'll get it.
Oh, I got a solid 4 or 5 seconds worth.
2 is not so bad.
I just figured I'd do all the bad driving for the team, so you guys didn't have to deal with that, you know?
For the team. Yeah, there you go. He took it. Yeah, for the team. Someone has to take the short shot.
That was one of my worst stints in my fucking career, that stint. I'm usually a very, very safe race starter. That was terrible.
All right, let's put some laps here.
I bet you that bourbon is gonna taste real good here pretty soon.
Yippers. Oh, I'm gonna have some serious bourbon. I had a little bit on the cup. It's gone already.
Well, yeah, it's a long stint, man. I probably would have had 3 or 4 pre-mixed sitting beside me if I was a drinker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
We do not condone drinking and driving at 10 Tenths Simracing, just for the record.
Well, I'm going with Canadian whiskey, man.
Good.
Honestly,
Yeah.
planting the flag. There's such great whiskey companies down here. Amazing products.
Yeah, I know. We're all friends. We're all friends, but we're all mortal enemies, apparently.
Yeah. Out of the blue, you know, January turns in, and now suddenly we're the fucking enemies.
Yeah.
We're like,
No, you're not
worse
the
than-
enemy. You're not the
We
enemy.
are.
You're the No, you're not. You're the 51st state.
No,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
that's just it, though. We're not the 51st state, so we're the enemy.
No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're not the 51st. Now what?
Oh yeah. Just wait.
And technically, it would be,
Paper, scissors? What the
Annexation.
fuck?
and technically, it would be a 51st and 52nd state because, as in Trump's words, there would be half the country would be conservative and half the country would be
Technically,
liberal.
There will be 12
Yeah,
states.
right. I know. Yeah.
So it would actually
Yeah,
technically
some
be
nation
2.
in Canada. You want to take us?
think it
Good.
would be
Take
12
12 states, not 1.
11th Providence, ATV says.
Yeah, Providence. Like you can't really bundle up Quebec with anybody by themselves, really. No way.
You think? I highly doubt that Quebec would join the United States. At that point, I guarantee you Quebec would go sovereign.
Oh,
Dude, I came
God,
from
no.
Montreal. They're
Quebec
pissed.
would- no.
They're pissed.
They would go sovereign.
They're,
They would go to France before they'd go to the U.S.
oh no, they're like super Canadian right now.
They
Never se-
probably
They're not talking about separating now. They're talking about uniting for the first fucking time.
Wouldn't that be nice? We give them all our fucking tax money. Maybe they should unite.
Or maybe Trump should buy Quebec.
There you
That
go.
would be a good move. Take Quebec out of our hands. While you're on it, take Justin Bieber
Yeah.
too. We don't need him.
You think the 200 billion you spend to defend our country, so you
don't
claim
want
is
him
bad?
either.
Wait till you have to deal with Quebec.
Ah, take Bieber, man.
Wait till you have to deal with
Make
Quebec.
America great again.
Huh?
You know?
We are not taking Bieber. No.
He's Canadian, part of the package.
What are you kidding me? Bieber,
Yeah.
Bieber makes Canada great. Come on.
Bieber makes Canada look stupid, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's true, man.
You know, he's like Macaulay Culkin, but instead of it taking 20 years for Macaulay Culkin to disown his parents, it took Bieber like 3 months.
That's right.
And then he became a badass, even though he's a... I'll leave it at that.
Well, he's a little quiet now because he was P. Diddy's friend, man. Big friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Big
yeah,
bud.
Not got so much to say now, hey? Yeah.
He lived in the house.
One of the only things he talks about right now is everything that he went through as a young teenager coming up with.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, poor him. Fucking multi-fucking millionaire by the time he's 15 years old. Poor him.
And what Billie Eilish is coming up into, and he does not want it. And it's funny. Well, and this is the separation he's getting. He does not want her to be affected in that way, the way he was. So obviously, there's something there, right?
I kind of stayed out of that story. I don't even want to know because it will probably piss me off so bad that I would lose my mind. I'm already not a Justin Bieber fucking fanatic to begin with. I like Justin Bieber about as much as I like Taylor Swift. Nothing at all.
Canada has a lot better, man. We got other great.
Taylor Swift is just a prima donna who thinks she's better than everybody else.
Tim, you gotta land him more set there, man. She's the real deal. Come on.
Nah, we got Celine Dion. She's the real
Oh,
deal.
too. Got Nickelback, man.
What's a Nickelback?
Yeah, I know. Most Americans don't know.
You know,
right?
Nickelback has okay music, don't get me wrong, but the one thing I don't like about Nickelback is they have not adapted at all to the changes in the rock and roll industry. They just continue to sound the same, put out the same songs with similar lyrics, and it's the same shit.
The fucking albums, though. Let's be real.
Well, for sure, but there's lots of
They're
Nickelback
not going to
fans.
concerts for nothing.
There's lots of Nickelback fans out there, but in my opinion, they have not evolved with the industry at all. I've seen them live.
What if we tariff American or Canadian music? Like you wanted to hear Rush? Here, 25%. Or Bieber, for that matter.
No, let's not do that. Let's not give Trump any more fucking ideas. A lot of my favorite bands come from the U.S. Quiet you.
Well, we're not tariffing their music, but he's already doing shit, right? Gulf from America.
That I find quite funny. I'm interested to see how that one's going to play out.
So childish, man.
I find that.
So
I think that
childish.
one's an interesting one.
I find it hilarious.
Yeah, I think that one's
Shows you
interesting.
How little the head of the guy is, man.
He's just got a big ego.
Changing the name.
He's got a really big ego. He's literally firing everybody to put his billionaire friends in their place, essentially.
That makes
called
it
the
should be
Gulf
called
of
cum.
Cuba,
It
United
should be
States,
called
and
Gulf
Mexico.
of Cum. Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with the Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of Cum.
Well, that's
I
the name
like
of the Gulf.
Nah,
It's like the Atlantic Ocean. It's not called
Well,
the Canadian Ocean.
It's been the
So-
Gulf of
so I
Mexico for
saw-
like how many hundreds of years, or 100 and some years now?
100? No, it's been like for
No, more than that.
500 years.
Probably, right?
I saw a post today that people are filing complaints to Google because now Google is changing the Gulf of America. Right?
Yeah, you can do that.
People are saying,
But
people
not in the
are
States.
saying that people are filing tickets saying that Google is incorrect. It's not the Gulf of America.
Well, and they're right. That's false. That's falsifying information.
This is great.
Essentially, they're trying to pull a Mandela effect, is what they're trying to do.
I really think in his head he thinks if he names it, he owns it. Like if you put Trump Tower there, he owns it. Seriously.
The funny thing is, he doesn't even own Trump Tower.
Yeah, true.
He's the poorest billionaire I've ever seen in my life. I don't have anything against Trump per se on a personal level. I think he's very patriotic, and there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely nothing wrong with that. But his ego overrides his common sense. I think he's made some pretty bold statements in the last month that have not come off the way he was hoping.
Well, one of them is inflation is not his. So if there's inflation now, not his fault.
Though costs are already going up across the board. My chat links went up $4 for crying out loud.
That's right.
You're at 4.1.
There's a lot more coming.
Oh yeah, no, this is far from over.
Wait until the oil gets
Just wait, people.
Oil, aluminum, steel. Canada signed a deal with Europe recently to send all our cobalt, nickel, and lithium to Europe now to manufacture batteries. So the U.S. has been cut out of all battery manufacturing and any resources for batteries, which means that's going to completely cripple the EV industry, which is going to slow down
We're already looking to get rid of anyways.
Yeah, but that's slowing down our carbon plan between the two countries, right? That's really, really affecting the carbon plan. So, I mean, the EV industry is important for that sense, right? But I know there's a lot of people that won't be too upset about EVs not becoming mandatory because, in my opinion, gas is still better. It's way less harmful to the environment than batteries are. Batteries can't be disposed of. How is that safer for the environment? Sure, it's less emissions in the cars, but what do you do with the batteries? They don't decompose. And they leak toxic everything into the planet. So I'm not exactly sure how they feel that's more environmentally friendly. I feel like that's actually creating a bigger carbon footprint in the long run. And these fucking batteries for these cars are like $10,000 fucking dollars.
Listen, 25 is going to be a year to forget, I'll tell you.
It already is.
Yeah, it already is.
2025 has already been worse than all of last year for me. Yeah.
My race is 10-9.
You don't have to. I'll take it, Jay. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore for us. Oh, I know, we could just race 2 hours. I don't want to wear your hands out.
It's not.
No, I got it. It's all good. I need some redemption.
So what happens at end of 68 type pit?
Yes.
That it goes?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
And then you park it and leave it there until race control tells you to go out from there.
Gotcha.
Which you can see because you're in pit lane, which is fantastic.
That's okay. That's all good.
But you can see the roster, the lineup, when you're in the pit.
Yeah.
So you can see at that point when someone else takes off.
Yeah.
Well, we can get a timing gap too. We're going to need that timing gap just in case. That's the problem right now. If something were to happen right now, we do not know what our gap to the leader is. We have no fucking clue.
Can you guys get the screenshot of my screen, or do I have to?
Well, no, we need a live timing up to see what the gap to the leader is. Right? And it's just a VR thing.
Start, it should be on the bottom of the screen.
It's alright. We'll just keep rolling it. The race director has access to that information, right? So.
This fucking obnoxious motherfucker.
Okay. That means my next dance is 6 a.m.
I believe so. I'll have to check here. Give me a second to go look, just to verify. It should be. Stint 7 is up.
Alright, so practice is done. time? What time is it?
The lobby just went up a couple minutes, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you got to get in the lobby.
I am in my
Okay. Formation lap will be in.
formation lap is happening now.
There you go. I'm trying to figure out how many laps we're down, so. Alright.
Not much to worry from my side. Can do still a body break after I get in, or everybody gets in.
Accept. Good luck, everybody.
Alright, we'll catch you later, brother.
Someone coming out of the pits?
No, that's never a good thing.
No.
Somebody oopsied.
Yeah.
Good for us. That's at least some time gained somewhere.
Got it.
Like I said, I don't want ill will against our opponents, but they can feel free to make some mistakes.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's the only place you can gain some tonight. It's their mistakes now.
No, Jay just raced GTC. I'm not going to make him race another stint today yet and then finish the race. The reason why I took 3 stints in this race is because I knew Jay wanted to race GT Champions today. That was going to put him on 3 stints today too, technically, so. And he went into that race completely cold with no information. Definitely not close enough yet. And at this point, a lot of these guys are going to start dipping into pit lane too, so we're only giving it to him if he's actually tight enough to be giving it up at this point.
This one just got out of pit lane.
That doesn't mean that he's not almost done though. You gotta remember, we are literally like minimum 3 laps down from the field right now. Yeah, same way you've been doing it right here.
Oh shit, man. Alright, Alexis. Let's see what you got.
That was a pretty good hit. Hopefully you didn't get damaged there. Did you get damaged? No, you didn't. You didn't get damaged. It sounded like he hit you. Yeah. Sounded like he just caught you.
He came on, man. I took it to the side, gave him room.
You should have stayed on the inside.
Maybe, yeah, sure.
That's technically off the racing line, right?
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. Oh, he's in second now. Oh, that was the leader.
Pits.
Okay. Got a ways to go yet. He's just bus stop on 57 of 68, so. You're full revving the car, right, Misty? Like.
If I need to be, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd never let it go over 74.
Take if you're gonna rev it, take 65 on the first stint just to make sure we got you covered.
Copy.
And change your tires. They're gonna be so cold.
Yep. Copy that. My cursor's already
Yeah.
hovering over the right item. Lobby is set for 70 laps, so...
Oh, we're back on track. Okay. End of lap 24 and 46. 23 each stint.
23 each stint,
Well.
so 24 and 46.
Yep. End of.
End of copy.
Something happens, you know, you make a mistake and pick up damage, and
You'll
we're
need to
close to that pit window.
remind me.
We may adjust that, but
Yeah, remind me again as we get
Yep,
closer,
yep.
please.
Will do. Who's up after you are?
How in the fuck is this bullshit even legal?
What's going on, Cobra?
So, a friend of mine who works for the Department of Veterans Affairs,
Okay.
her and I serve together. She works for Veterans Affairs as a patient advocate. She helps veterans filling out their shit, all that stuff. Every federal employee today received an email from Elon Musk, well, the Department of Government Efficiency or whatever the fuck goes, that they, and he posted on Twitter that federal employees, all federal employees have until Monday, 11:59 p.m. to list out approximately 5 bullets of what they have accomplished last week.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
And CC their manager.
Oh.
If they do not reply and do not give said email, it will be taken as their resignation.
Wow.
The fuck?
What is going on? I know that has you a little bit irked, I'm sure.
Now, mind you, well, no, the tariffs do me because of the company that I work for. The VA does because of the people that I personally have working at the VA.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this
VA does an amazing job, man. We sell it to the VA. It's an amazing.
This is so much deeper than these fucking sheep realize. It is absolutely infuriating. So last week, they fired personnel that were on probationary status. Well, what people do not realize as a federal employee, when you are promoted or put into another position or not getting raised, moving into a higher rank of authority, you are put on a probationary status. So it doesn't matter if you served a year, it doesn't matter if you served 25 years. If you go into a new position, you go into a probationary status. There are personnel that were on a probationary status that have been with the department that they were fired from for like 5, 10, 15 some odd years. Well, nobody fucking gives a shit because it's like all the sheep are like, oh, well, he's doing great. They're finding all this freaking shit doing there. They don't realize what the fuck is going on. People are fucking open-minded. Well, now, and everybody's like, well, those are just probationary people. Oh, and on top of that, this piece of shit Secretary of Defense, who was an 04 fucking Navy on the National Guard, who doesn't know shit about whatever, who's the Secretary of Defense, comes out with a freaking video on YouTube explaining that those, number one, going to be granted access to the internet. I'm sorry, excuse me, because they're going to look for hidden money here, and they are releasing probationary personnel. Well, that doesn't mean shit because, like I said, you can be in the thing for 20 years. You get a new position, you're on probation, and they are looking for $50 billion to cut. They're not going to cut that from weapons. They're not going to cut that from R&D. They're not going to cut that from, everything that don't get me wrong. Great.
So
they're not going to cut it from protection of warfighters.
Yeah,
Well,
but VA sucks if it-
where's that $50 billion going to come from if you're not going to cut it from R&D and everything else? Well, that means families and military housing
So
and everything else that surrounds that.
this is all cause and effect of all this tariff bullshit, Cobra. All of it.
Yeah, don't get me started on
They need $50 billion because Canada's soaking them now for raw materials to continue building warships and weapons.
That's just the military, though. That's not everything else.
No, I know, but that's what it is, right? You guys need all of our raw product steel to build that shit, and we've just tariffed the fuck out of it.
Yeah, you know, and on my side, I work for a German company. A majority of our shit that we build here in the United States, built in the United States, and a majority of the components come from overseas. They come from Mexico. They come from Canada.
Yep.
You can never be self-sufficient for everything in the world, period.
You can be self-sufficient. You can be self-sufficient as a country, but you still need to trade.
You need the cheap shit. You need to buy cheap shit.
I mean, you can be a self-sufficient country, right? But you still need to trade. There's still products that not every country has resources or plants to build or manufacture. So, I mean, trade is inevitable, right? But a country can still be fairly self-sufficient. But you still have to have friends. You gotta have cooperation. That's what keeps economies strong. And right now, we're literally on the fast track to a massive global economic recession.
Plus war, man. What he's doing to Zelensky there, it's weird to say the least.
There's...
So don't get me
Yeah,
started on that.
yeah.
fucking
We're not
stuff.
trying to get you started on anything right
Driver
now.
one. The leader just left.
10-4. You still got a ways. He's on 62.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh,
I know.
I'm sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. It's all good.
I just read this article because my friend
No, I understand your frustration about it 100%, dude.
And this is going to go in the courts. This thing with the
Oh, yeah.
public employees is going to go to the courts.
No, this whole tariff thing is going to go to world courts. There's laws being broken right now with all this shit
but it's
going on.
over. OMC doesn't work anymore. NATO is over. Forget about it. It's over.
No, this has nothing to do with NATO. This is the World Trade Organization. There is mandates for trade worldwide.
Yeah, but WTO doesn't have the power to enforce shit, you know?
Well, not at the end of the day. I mean, really, at the end of the day, if nobody wants to listen, you're right. They can sanction and they can do all kinds of things, right? But
That's right. And China's going to go after the World Trade Organization.
China's not in that great a shape right now either, man, because China's been cut off from a lot of their exports and imports too right now because of what's going on with being allied with Russia, and the world is a fucking mess right now. And the worst of it is, it's not the government officials paying the price for it. It's us, the people.
I'm getting a final lap on my thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ignore it. You're getting that because the leaders of the pit have crossed the start-finish line technically in the pit lane. So it says they're on the final lap, but they're not on the final lap yet.
Gotta do my 6.
You gotta go all the way. That's how we got jumped by 14th place. They thought the same thing. They saw final lap, parked it, and sent their driver out. And they'll get dinged for that. They'll be penalized for that. No, you're all good. No, they'll be penalized for that. Again, that's not... It's just cause and effect of not understanding the rule book.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of moving.
Well, and I mean, if you're going through a rule book and you have questions, you know, that's why I sent you guys to the rule book. I want you guys to go read the information for yourselves and figure out what you need clarified. That cuts down a lot of time, right? Then you only have to ask questions on what you don't know about for sure at that point. And a lot of it is just we need to do it, right? You know, like the driver swap, the formation laps. I mean, we can explain it till we're blue in the face, but until you've done it, you don't really understand it anyways, right? So, I mean, it's just a lack of teams not being aware of what the rule set is, and you know, IRO is not like a typical league where they have a mild to weak rule set. They are very, very in depth. The rule book is no joke. It really isn't. You know, it's much like ours. We've tried to cover every basis, every imaginable scenario we could think of.
Disconnects always cause an issue, man.
Yeah, that's nothing new with this game, unfortunately. It's not with any video game, unfortunately, right? Like, I actually disconnected from a warship lobby the other night. I was literally 1v1 for the win and winning, and I fucking disconnected. I was like, what? I don't disconnect from shit. What is going on? It's just, you know, the game had a glitch. It wasn't even me, it was the game. Same thing with GT7, but I mean, we know it's a lot of it is cross-console issues. You got to think, you got a PS4 that's at its minimal capability as far as this goes, and then you've got PS4 Pro, which is better than PS4 and has higher capabilities. And then you've got the PS5, which is a completely different machine altogether than both PS4s, and now we've got PS5 Pro. We have 4 generations of consoles trying to connect to the same servers, and they all run on different specs. That's the problem. A PS4 does not have the same bandwidth speeds as PS5 does. It doesn't have the same loading speeds. It doesn't have the same video and audio quality. It processes faster. All of that relates to the issues in this game. When one person's processing information faster than the other, now we have netcoding. Right? It's just cause and effect with the cross. I strongly believe it's because of the cross console. I think this game would be absolutely a completely different game if it was PS5 exclusive. And we'd have bigger lobbies. So, I mean, not much is going to change in that sense. We're going to be dealing with this through the whole lifetime of GT7. A lot of this won't ever get corrected because they can't. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to fix it. If they knew how to fix it, it would be fixed already. So, I mean, it's just cause and effect, unfortunately. And now we got VR2 in the mix too, right? Which processes completely differently as well. So yeah, there's just a lot of tech complications with this game, I think ultimately is what it comes down to. And no matter how much people want to admit it or not, internet connection matters with this bloody game. You have a weak internet connection, you're going to disconnect.
Or cause others.
Or cause others to disconnect because of your poor bandwidth, yeah. We've seen that once already in this race. We had 2 drivers disconnect at the exact same time, right after a massive lag spike. That was during Jay's stint.
Egon, what lap are you on?
65.
Yeah.
Out of
65 short.
68. He's still got 3 to go. She's a long haul, Misty. Just do what you can. Just put in your laps, and we end up where we end up.
Make it consistent. Try to stay away from the walls.
Do what Egon, Bar, and Jay did. Don't crash. I guess we could say Cobra didn't crash technically either.
And I got pissed that I got
Hey,
2.
you know what? I have not. I have yet to get a
You
penalty.
didn't.
You haven't made a mistake?
Into a wall.
No, I got 2
I have
penalties,
not made
so-
any mistakes at all.
Didn't
You know
miss
what?
any of
I
my
could
brake
say-
zones. Didn't miss
I
any of my
could say-
apexes. Ran
I
a
could
perfect
say
run.
I had the damn straight. I could say I had the fastest lap before somebody else did. Fuck it. Where's the proof, bitches?
It's like, just remember, nobody can question whether or not you worked for a Radio Shack or Toys R Us.
Or
So
Toys R
make
Us.
yeah,
That's
make
right.
it make it good. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Toys
Who
R
are they gonna
Us.
fucking call? Good luck.
Ghostbusters. Who do you think they're gonna call?
Yeah.
Right.
Gone from Ghostbusters.
Old Ghostbusters. I am not a fan of the new Ghostbusters.
I only see
13 drivers in this lobby, counting myself.
So one's
I think we're
disconnected.
missing one.
One's disconnected.
Yep.
Somebody's taking a 4-minute penalty. There you go. For any drivers that disconnect before the stint starts, it's about 4 minutes and 3 seconds it's going to cost you.
Team Rad's fueling up.
Okay. So we're only 2 down then. We're only 2 down from Rad.
2 to go.
Yeah.
2 laps to go. Bring it home.
Which means you got a lap back somewhere. Because we were 3 down.
Good.
So maybe petrol may have had a boo-boo.
Yep, they just took 63% fuel.
Yeah, and softs, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yep, they've changed their strat. Who's driving for Rad?
The damn cat.
Okay.
And Cupcake is driving for RA.
Cupcake has actually been holding great pace today. He's very low 45s, high 44s. Cupcake has been flying in that vet here.
This is just not my track.
It's alright.
Maz is fueling up.
Oh no, Maz is in the lobby. He was lagging his dick off in my lobby. He was the lagging driver.
Yeah, he was. He was the one that was in front of you. That was
Yep. He's the one that
Yep,
caused the
he took
incident in
60.
turn 1. Just because of the lag. Well, I don't even think he did anything wrong. I think it was the lag that caused it.
Little over a lap to go.
Yep.
Misty.
Just coming up to through NASCAR 4 on 67 of 68. Alright, well, you're the last place driver, so basically once you've hit pit lane and stopped, race control will probably send you guys out fairly quick, so
Okay.
I'll stick with you until they send you out, and then I'll switch over to Misty.
We shall say it all.
I'll let you know when he goes through the bus stop, Misty, and then he will take the call.
Copy.
I think I can unplug that controller now. It should be plenty charged. Give everybody a fucking reprieve. I can hear it just as much as you guys can, so you're not the only ones. The stream can hear it too. That reminds me, I can edit the filters back now. I can put them back to normal. Good run, Egon. Nice, clean, consistent run, bud. That's all we can ask for.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Some little penalties, but
great
next
stuff.
time.
Ah, great stint.
Thanks, man.
This was your first one too, so this was your debut. That was a good stint.
Yeah, definitely.
Barra's debut, he had a great stint. Really proud of this team.
I'm on you.
Yep, I got you.
This is just okay. I'll be quiet now.
It's all you. Your call.
Tell where to go.
Full stop at the pit
When I
box.
stop?
You tell her to go when you're at a full stop.
Go in. Wait. I'm in the pits.
And just park it till race control sends you out.
Yep.
Call it when you're ready.
I'm waiting.
Longest pit lane
Yeah,
ever.
I know.
Time now.
Come in at 200 miles an hour and it takes a minute to get there.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Changing tires.
Good job, Egon. About to sit here until
Alright,
race
guys.
control sends you, and then you're good.
All right. Leave the pits.
No
So
stunting, no
change-
racing, no crazy stuff. Just finish the race. Don't
Okay,
change tires.
just,
Probably a little splash of fuel.
change,
No, you're good.
no
Yeah,
refuel,
you're
right,
good.
so-
$62. I'm out.
Okay. I'm I am coming to your screen share. Try save the replay if you can, Egon.
Yeah, so I get out of the track now?
No,
'Cause
finish,
everybody's in the
finish,
fucking
finish.
truck.
You have to cross the line.
Oh,
You
got
gotta
it.
cross. You gotta cross.
Oh, I didn't know. So am I technically still racing, kind
Yes,
of?
you.
No.
Yep.
They need the replay, so you're finishing the race.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
All right, Miss D, hit your marks. Be consistent with your lap.
You got her for a minute, Cobra?
Yeah, I got it.
10-4. I'm gonna step out for a second.
And you're on.
I'm just gonna update the stream on who's driving and stuff like that. Check in, make sure we're not missing any pertinent information. Alright, chat. We got Miss Devious in the behind the wheel here now. Here in IRO, out of, what is it, 140 plus drivers, she is the only female competitor here this season, so.
Clear front, clear behind.
And let me tell you what, this girl can
Should
drive.
I have put in new tires for this last
No.
lap?
Doesn't matter.
It's just your last lap.
And that's just so that they can close out the
Got it.
video replay.
Yeah, just
Okay,
go to
so
the.
the time doesn't count from here on.
Doesn't count.
it
No.
doesn't count. No, Miss D's got that.
Ugh, headache.
So that they can
Oh,
close
I
out
am
the
failing right now.
video replay.
Thank you guys. Good job. Thanks for the support. Need a drink or two.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
What was that?
Yep. Okay. No, I got a live stream. I was looking for a live stream.
Yeah, King Ears is the host.
From right to left. So you're hitting
Crosswind,
to the
got it.
left. Yeah, you're crosswind on the back straight. Seriously, dude?
Tailwind there, I'm guessing. Just to confirm, I am getting the tailwind in the in and out brake zone.
Yes.
Thank you. Was that woe for me or was that for somebody else? I don't know if it's the volume of my car, but you seem really low.
Somebody disconnected. We're in 13th now.
Somebody disconnected before I went out, actually, because I was in 13th
Yeah.
when I went out.
Okay. Yeah. RA's on it. You just keep running your race. You're doing well. You're doing real good.
Thank you.
Plus the simple fact you've got clean air behind and in front of you. Freaking haul ass, girl.
I saw that light.
Alright, I'm back, chat. this stint's being live broadcast on RA full race.
Oh, is that why they're going through the field?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. That's cool.
So the UK PSN issues have also affected GTC. And surprisingly enough, it was only North American drivers disconnecting.
It's an easy gig. Got it.
Yeah, looking good. I'm not sure who DC'd in this stint, but that's 4 minutes gained. Terrible weekend for racing, apparently, for that part of it. Hey, how's it going, Sina? Yeah, no, we've unfortunately had a pretty large sequence of bad events that have put us where we are. I didn't have a good race start. I had a couple of crashes. One was due to lag and dirty air from another driver, so I set us back about 3 minutes, but then our next driver came in and got a bunch of time back, and then right at the driver swap when he was coming in on his in-lap, the lobby disconnected, and we ended up being released 2 minutes late and ended up being 2 laps down to the field. And then in stint 3, the one driver that was still behind us got confused and sent their driver out 2 laps early, so we lost that position, and that's put us in dead last. And then our next driver just had a couple little oopsies that cost us about another minute. And then we had a disconnect due to the UK PSN network issue, as Sony claims. I don't know how much I buy validity into that at the moment, but that cost us another 4 minutes, and from a driver who's never disconnected from a lobby in his entire career. So
Is that win still
it's been an absolute shit show
win in that turn
for us.
Yeah.
Been an absolute shit show for us.
miles or meters? Meters, that it's going to be roughly 13 feet per second.
I gotta turn the Cobra up a little bit. I can't hear him. Oops. Sorry, Misty. I did not mean to leave it. And we currently have the only female competitor in the whole series behind the wheel right now. Miss Devious is behind the wheel currently for us, so she is the only female competitor out of the whole 28 teams competing here this season. So, and she can drive. She really can. She's got very.
Are you in, Ghost? Gotta go to the head real quick.
Yeah, I'm here. And she's had very little time to prepare for this race, unfortunately, just due to real life going on in the background for her. So she's actually doing really, really well for the limited amount of time that she's had to prepare. And out of all the races that we've ran through IRO so far, this is actually her debut. She's been scheduled to be in every race, but something has come up for her. So this is actually Miss Davies' debut as well for Ten Tenths as far as endurance racing goes. So half of our roster today is in their first.
I see the flag, thank you.
In their first ever races, so. Yeah, he's still quite a ways back there, yeah.
Yep.
Wow, he must have had a boo-boo there. because he's gone. Yeah, the bus stop is sketchy. With the car with the light arrow we got on it.
I don't know if I changed my arrow, to be honest.
Oh.
I don't recall. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
What are your lap times? 45s?
45s.
Yeah, huh? Got good pace if they're not. Yeah, you keep forgetting to remind. This is something that we gotta get used to. Not used to having some tuning availability. Tires are doing really well though.
TC1.
I'm gonna run TC on my next stint too, just to keep the back end under control a little bit better.
Come on. Hook up. There you go. I need to see where he is. Thank you.
It's about 2 seconds back still.
Yep.
There's 2 of them there.
I don't suppose we have an idea as to who they are.
I believe that is Medway Racing, the first car. And then I believe that the one behind is 9th or 10th place car.
That might be a penalty.
No, I think you're okay.
Yeah, I see you.
Still not close enough yet. If he feels like you're starting to slow him down, he'll definitely flash you. And that's all within the rules, so.
You're not on my radar, dude.
No, he's not close enough yet. I need to buy VR2 just so I don't have to deal with flags waving in my face. He might have closed a little bit there. Still not close enough though. Oh, he's being passed. He must be blue flag to that guy.
You're still not close enough, sorry.
No, you're just pacing him right now. There's nothing wrong with that. Which means when he finally does get around you, you should be able to tuck right in behind and use some slip. If he catches you, that is.
He's closing ground on me here.
A little bit here and there, yeah. Yeah, he's getting you right there. That's where the aero difference probably is. You're on a good lap here, though. I think he's about in range now.
Yep.
Find a spot in the infield, not to cost yourself too much time. Perfect. I think you should be able to lose the other car behind, though. Did he just flash? I think he just flashed.
Yeah,
You
he
better
did.
let him go. He's flashing you, but yet he can't keep up with you.
No, I was gonna say he's
Doesn't matter.
flashing, but
We
he
gotta-
can't fucking.
We gotta let him go.
Unfucking real.
Oh, that is position. Then, no, we gotta let him go for sure. That's fifth
No,
place.
I
Sorry, Mischievous has pace to keep up with these guys, obviously.
yeah, absolutely.
Free slip.
Yeah, remember when you were flashing me? You thought that shit was funny? You remember?
Have some headlights. Oh, it's good that GTR will give us a little extra top end pull. Everything working better, Cobra? No, he's not there.
Oh no, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everything's working. Yeah, it was was for him. It was
But it's not your fault you disconnected the first time either. Just double checking.
Yeah, no, we're good.
That would be nice for you to get at least one of your 2 stints in today.
I know, right?
After all that hard work you put in for this race too, fuck. Just want to see you get your stint in. Hey, cheers, Egon. Nice stint, buddy. That was a great run. Oh, I think I missed Jill's birthday. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
How does it feel to finally get on track for one of these races, Miss D?
Feels pretty good, although it's a shame that it's not Nürburgring.
That's coming. That's round 4. You get first choice of stints. Actually, I've got really good pace at Nürburgring in this car. The car feels really good around there.
Which way is the wind blowing and how strong?
Cobra.
Which turn does it line up with?
I'm looking.
I don't-
Can you check it?
I don't
Is
have
it still the in and out?
Yeah, still the in and out. It's
Yeah, because I blew that turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't have
I
the-
just need confirmation.
I don't have RA stream up.
3.9.
Where is
What was
RA
that, Cobra?
stream?
3.9 meters. per
3.9
second.
meters. Got it. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
IRO stint 4.
It's still a tailwind going into that corner.
Yeah, because I'm overshooting the turn a little bit, so that makes sense. Thank you.
It's kind of sketchy.
Oh, that was sketchy AF. That was almost a Code Brown.
Just about.
Damn near Code Brown. Damn near. I'm definitely losing pace.
You're getting near the end of your stint. No, that's about expected with the car. Yeah.
You gotta do 70. What is it, 24? At the end of 24?
End of 24, so 2 more laps.
I'm gonna get some time. I'm gonna get a gap information.
Yeah, they're only on second place on the screen, so I can't do that.
Get an intermittent lockup too. Fucking A. Still a tailwind.
Yeah, and wind hasn't changed.
Yeah, it went up to 4.0. 4.0. You're 1 hour down, 1 hour to go.
Copy.
Oh, okay.
Well,
there's
the
no
leaders are 1 hour down, 1 hour to go.
Well, yeah. You are 13:26 behind the lead. It does not say what you are behind 12th.
That's what I'm looking
11th
for.
is in the pits.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
I just asked him to go there so I could get a look.
Yeah, they just went on her on the live stream.
Yeah. No, I went in there and asked for the gap there, but it didn't show it.
Who just came out of the pit?
No idea.
No idea.
It didn't show.
It should be a
It
blue
was
flag, though.
under 8th place.
Oh well, no, that was probably was TDC.
Oh, great.
Because TDC was in the pit when you were
Yep.
in the bus stop.
He's early too on that pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a blue flag warning for him.
No, that's alright. You're almost at your... I wouldn't stress about him closing in on you too much. No offense to Cat, we just know his pace.
Fuel warning light just came on.
You're good. That's 4 laps. Four laps to go.
You got plenty. That's 4 laps.
Yeah,
And you're pitting on the end of 24, so you're good.
you're good. My calculation was about correct, the way you drive the car.
No.
Although I did save some fuel drafting.
Yep. Yep. I want to take 23 laps.
23 laps,
Take-
copy.
take-
Thank you. That was going to be my question.
23 and a half just to have a safety net. Yeah, to let go of some traffic and that too. That's gonna count for a little extra fuel most likely. One of these fucking goddamn races, we're not gonna be blue flag cars, I swear to fucking God.
We'll be passing them.
Oh, I'm so tired of fucking being this far behind. We are way better than this. It's just a raw deal today.
Tailwind break early.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally right at your rear going right into the bus stop right now.
Yep, yep. Into the bus stop now?
Yeah.
No. No, man, it's
Yeah, the first
Or
and second
coming in.
apex. He's
Okay.
directly behind you in the first, second apex. So when you're coming out, it's slightly slamming you from the right rear. Good battle for the lead right now.
yeah, I was gonna say lead change.
Heading into pit.
Mm-hmm.
Box, box, box. I love saying that.
Alright, so that puts us It's gonna drop us about 30 seconds to cap there.
Tires.
I really wish I knew what that gap to 12th place was, though.
Remember, 23 laps, just a little bit more, maybe.
Copy. 24 laps.
Copy.
Yeah, that should leave you with 2 or 3, maybe even 4 at the last stop, which will just save us time in pit lane.
Alright, come on, guys. Let's go.
Let's go, team.
Let's go.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
team.
Come
Fuel
on.
the fucking car. What is taking you so freaking long?
That's
Jesus Christ.
a lot faster than GTC.
Push the freaking fuel in. Yeah, I know, right? It is.
24,
Go,
let's go.
go.
I would say that's, the fuel rate is about on point to real life right now in the series.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fucking tires are cold. Fucking A.
Oh yeah,
Tires cold.
take a couple laps. 3 to 4 laps for them to come in.
And I have all kinds of fucking traffic behind me, motherfucker.
You're alright, you're alright. Don't panic.
Yep.
Panicking is not the word I would use.
Nice and easy. 3.9 going into the corner. At your tail. Brake early.
Come on, keep going
Cold
through the
tires
fuel.
brake better? Are you fucking shitting me?
Oh fuck, I have some
brake
good laps
early.
on those early tires. It's stupid.
I didn't say brake better. I said brake early.
No, I broke early and
It just
hooked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then I went to give it power and it didn't hook up.
Didn't do anything.
Fucking grip. Let's go.
Like the overall fastest pace of this lobby, Jay or Sheriff can definitely hit that or beat that lap still. It's only a 43.7. Jay dropped a 43.8 in practice the other day.
Yeah.
The Sheriff dropped a 43.9. That came in with the closest I ever came was a 44.101 or some stupid thing like that. That's the closest I've been.
Look at all that traffic on my map.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably
Behind
that
it.
big fucking lead pack.
All right.
That's what I was hemming and hawing about.
You got.
I got the stream up, so I'll have an indication at least.
You got a 3.9 tailwind right now.
Thank you.
I believe it's actually the 7th, 8th, 9th place drivers that are closing in on you. Or trying. No, I wouldn't say they're closing in. but-
Right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Although the guy that's directly closest behind her is purple at the moment. And it's a Lexus. No, we definitely got the right car.
Got the right car, huh?
Just need to learn to drive it better, I guess. I do. You guys have been driving it fine. Come on, Ray. Take me to P12 for a second so I can see what the gap to the leader is. I can determine what our gap is then.
He's getting there. Or she's getting there.
Maybe. They got a pretty bad habit of ignoring the back half of the field.
No, Miss D's been getting some airtime.
Has she?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they go to, you know, her in for 2 seconds. They go to her for like half a lap.
She is the only female competitor out of 140 drivers.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard you talking me up. Yeah.
Just being
I
truthful.
would talk you up, boss. You're like the lead, you know.
You're faster than I am.
No pressure. No
And
pressure.
you've already taken us to 13th. I mean, come on.
Yeah, see? Shit, man.
Jeez.
Look at you go.
Told you. Yeah, look at you go. Told you there was gonna be a first.
That's right. I'm a strong, independent woman.
That's right.
Right.
Fuck. They caught me off guard there. I forgot to shift even.
They're watching a battle right now. It ain't gonna happen anytime
they are,
soon.
Yeah. What is it? 6 and 7.
It's alright. We got lots of time to see what the gap is.
I need to pit on lap 46, right?
Yep. End of.
Yep.
Well, our strategy is right. Our pace is there. Just a bad deal today. Our pace isn't there to win, but our pace was definitely top 6 or 7, I think, today. If we were any closer and actually had a chance at regaining real position, I'd let Jay take stint in my next stint, but there's no point. It's not going to hurt us for me to be behind the wheel, good or bad at this point. It ain't going to be bad. I'm fucking going to be driving pissed off next stint.
You got 2 minutes, dude.
Who's driving next stunt?
I am.
Cobra.
Copy.
And then Sheriff, me. No, Sheriff is stint 11.
Fuck. God, son of a fucking bitch.
What stint are we on right now? 7?
7.
Cobra's 8.
Yep.
I'm 9. Sheriff's 10. And I'm 11. Okay, I'm after you.
Yeah. Hey, all good. No penalty.
No penalty,
I'm not
but
even gonna warm
not
up.
happy.
I'm not gonna warm up this time either. I'm just gonna practice in the lobby. I warmed up this morning and had extremely good laps. I feel like I wasted them all.
Okay.
So we're only 4 minutes behind TDC,
Well, I was gonna say TDC is 9:20 from the lead.
which means we're less than 3 minutes behind 12th. So we're about a lap and a half. A little more.
12th is 10:35 to the lead.
Yeah, they don't have, their drivers are not any stronger than ours, it looks like, so we do have a shot at potentially getting that back by the end of the day, maybe. I mean, we're going to gain 2 minutes at post race for the 2 minutes that we lost. That'll give us 2 more minutes, but I'll factor all that in after.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're maintaining pace. You haven't
13:27.
you haven't given a stitch
pace.
away. I haven't given a stitch away. Does it show our lap times? It does. Yeah, you're pacing really good if you're on stock settings, Misty. You'd literally be in the low 44s if you had wing. If you haven't set it.
I honestly can't recall.
If you don't recall setting it, it's
Overshot,
probably not set.
overshot.
You're good. You're good.
Fuck.
You're good.
I had to do an extra downshift. Fuck.
It's alright.
Alright. Glowing brakes. Glowing.
I never mess with the girl's process, man. She talks herself through it, so.
Right?
Yeah, she is getting some camera time.
I told you.
She really is.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're getting some fucking camera time.
Oh,
That was a big accident right
Mom
there.
spun out in the frickin' bus stop.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Let me know when get Misty's screen.
Jump in, jump in.
Hey, jump in, you're good.
Just leading into the bus stop here on the oval.
Ooh, that's gotta be an S7 just pitted.
Yeah.
That's gotta be an early pit.
No. Oh, yeah. It's only lap 30. Yeah, engine damage. Ouch. Ricardus is not going to be happy with himself about that. My accidents don't seem so bad now. At least I didn't do that.
you didn't get engine damage.
How far behind who are we, Jay? We're about a lap and a half behind 12th place currently, and he just had a massive incident, so we probably gained a good solid 10-15 seconds there.
Should have at least, if not more. Because it took him a little bit to get back on track.
And Miss D doesn't have her wings set, and she's cruising, so
Yeah.
maybe that's just better for you. You weren't really happy with the way the wing felt anyway.
I was getting
Were you?
getting into it.
Okay. It's alright. Bathurst, you don't have to worry about, because you're not going to be that one. And then what do we got after Bathurst? I think it's Monza.
Switching my radar, because they're close enough.
Yeah, it's a battle in behind you too for position, so we'll have to keep our eye on that. That's a very close positional battle behind you. And that first car is definitely going to want to try and get around you as quick as possible and put a car in between.
You're 13. You're 13:29 to the lead. Yeah, they're coming up on you. They just switched back to you.
Is that the
They're
leader?
just now
That's,
entering.
I think 7th and 8th right there.
It's 7th and 8th, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Yeah, you still got some space. Got the live stream up, I can actually see how far they are.
I know, right?
I'd be judging it pretty good, I think, just based off the rearview mirror. Oof, are those calipers glowing?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, he's pro. He's not quite, eh?
Massive freaking screen time.
There is Ray in charge of King Ear's account right now, not King Ear's.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's just showing some girl love there, you know?
Right, that's all girl love. Yeah, that's a fight. I want to say 7th and 8th.
It
That's
is.
a fight. Coming up on you, be on you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give this one up here pretty quick.
Yep.
He's on your 6.
Might as well let the other one go too.
Yep.
Let him catch up a little bit first.
Yep.
Your indicator.
I turned it off.
Okay, just making sure. He's flashing it, fuck, he's gotta catch up first, come on now. The other guy was right on us. Oh, they're on Cupcake now. Cupcake's been lapping really fucking good.
He has been.
He's flying.
Well, see, and I think that's all they freaking. I'll bet you that's all they pass to their damn team. If you get in blue flag territory, just flash the person in front of you. They'll
The rule is,
you know what I mean?
they changed it from last season, right? Last season they expected blue flag cars, and as soon as that blue flag was waving, they wanted to pull over and fucking give it up, right? But we didn't do that. We
Yeah.
proved that you can let them get much closer and still do it safely, and I think that might have had a little bit of a small part of that decision, right? Going, well, you know what, maybe that is too far back, because I was in that meeting with that discussion. I'm like, my drivers, I'm not telling to go out to position till like 3/4 of a second. And I was like, at that point, then they're close enough, in my opinion. So they changed the rule to a second, which is reasonable. but he wants, you know, he just wants to get around her because he's got the next place up ahead of him here. But you got to be within the distance before you're flashing your freaking lights, man. It's alright, user slip.
Third place, really.
Yeah, it's pit sequence for them. No, maybe not.
No, they got, dude, that's 21% fuel.
Holy shit, man. Keep doing what you're doing, Misty. This whole fucking field is crashing.
Yeah, they are.
Like, that's another 40 seconds gained right there. I mean, that's granted that's a third place car and we're several laps down, but that's still time gained. We need everything we can get right now. We do have a chance of getting position right now, Jay, yep. It's still a lot of work to do, but we definitely have a shot at getting some position here still.
There was damage. They're sitting there.
Yeah, they had front and rear arrow. They must have really tagged it.
Yeah.
That's a hit to the spin and a hit. Those guys got pace in that Porsche, so those boys are flying in that car. I really didn't think the Porsche was going to be that feasible. I did have it on my short list for a while, but it fell off it pretty quick. Wow, the winner circle is going to get lucky this weekend, man. They're basically going to get 48 hours of straight content from me. I don't plan on going to sleep after the race because I got to do qualifying for the Sector 7 series tomorrow yet too, so...
Oh fuck, Sector 7 is tomorrow, isn't it?
I'm going in straight cold. I'm not even going to worry about it.
I don't think I RSVP'd for that one.
The RSVPs are up in there. You can just go do it now, it's all good. And if we need a different time slot because of the situation for the IRO, Stig will work with us too. But I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to make Pro Division over there. There's way too many fast drivers over there compared to me. I'm going to settle into Pro-Am no matter what I do, so.
Yep, I didn't sign up because I have more than enough on my plate currently.
I'm just supporting Sector 7.
Oh, I would too, but I have entirely too much.
We've been building that relationship with them. I wanted to make sure some of our team was there at least.
Exactly.
And it gives me a chance to drive Lambo. Lambo. Death Trap.
Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't sign up.
No, the Group 4 is the only car that's mandated. The Group 3 is open selection based off draft.
Downstairs. Yep.
There's a GR3 draft, so to speak. The Group 4 is the only designated car.
Thank you.
But the FT1 is going to be a terrible car to qualify in.
Fuck, that was close.
That was very close. I might have held my breath slightly.
Yeah, I may have pooped like a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Close.
Just a little touch
Oh,
cloth.
that's cool. So, JP just posted in the stream. This stream is broadcast view. Cupcake is in chase view. GT45 is in VR.
Nice.
Yeah, that's totally cool.
I've got it posted up right up in the IRO server. I even posted in the general chat that we got VR2 driver in next.
Yeah. So JP has this stream on his laptop, Cupcake stream on his mobile phone, and your stream on the TV.
Oh, that a boy, JP. You're a fucking legend, homie.
That's freaking awesome.
That's legendary shit right there.
Right?
That would be me
That's
if
why
I had
he's an admin.
That would be me if I had a spare device. I mean, I've got RA broadcast on my phone. I've got our stream on the laptop. And if I had the TV available, I'd probably have Cupcakes on there.
Man. You fill it up. Whatever.
He's just a kid. He's still got to learn how to bartend properly. You know that.
Dude.
I was trained
No, I
very
said shaken, not stirred.
Right there.
I was trained very very
The
early
line
age.
is up here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you.
It'll probably be the last stint we see TDC and potentially here too in this race. It's getting pretty late for him, and then all the British drivers are getting on in their prime time.
This stream's been going for an hour and 25 right now.
Yeah, the leaders.
Tailwind. Where's the tailwind?
Tailwind
Same.
is
9 meters.
3.0.
9 feet per second.
Okay.
It's actually dying down a little bit.
Yep. Has gone down.
We've had pretty good weather this stint. I haven't seen a whole lot of clouds move in and out. When the clouds cover this racetrack, this car tightens up and it feels like shit.
Yeah, it just wants to push everywhere.
Understeer. Fuck, I had a wicked
Yeah.
case of understeer there in my stint too from it.
Fucking A, really, car?
Lucas did say that though, that depending on the wind direction going into the bus stop can really mess this car up.
Yep. Coming out of the bus stop, the car got sketchy.
That's where a lot of us have been having our
Between-
issues, is right in between 3 and 4 there. That third
3
and
and
fourth
4,
turn.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
There's a little bump there, the car gets light, and then you got the wind.
Come on, fucking turn.
Tires might be
Well, I'm trying.
starting to grain a little bit.
Yep. Well, I'm trying not to overdo them, but I am asking them to fucking work.
Oh, you're hauling ass.
Fucking car.
Oh yeah, shit, this car is definitely a workout. It's really
Keep in mind,
strong.
I usually run TCS 2,
Mm-hmm.
so TCS 1, I'm having to catch the car a whole lot more.
Oh yeah, I know it still wants to torque out on one, but it just gives you a little more rear bite. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment on my rear wing for the next stint. And put a little bit of bite into it just so I can hopefully not have any issues.
Let's check how much fuel I have. Plenty.
No, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're.
Is that 11 laps? You got plenty.
She's almost 3 to the good, yeah. Alright, what's that gap? The 12th now. Definitely curious now.
I don't think it's 3 to the good. I think it's 1 to the good.
Well, you only got 9 laps left to go on the stint.
Okay, so 1.5, maybe 2 to the good.
Fair enough. We're in the good. That's all that matters.
Yep.
We're not having to sip fuel like Jay had to at the end of his stint because I miscalculated. That was unfortunate because that cost us probably about 5 or 6 seconds to the guy chasing us. But that's on
She's
me.
starting to,
Yeah, it's might be
she's
getting.
starting to fight for grip.
There's clouds starting to roll in. I can see them in the distance, and the stars are starting to disappear in spots. Wind hasn't changed. Wind's still 9 feet per second. Yeah, we've been all by ourselves a lot today.
Don't wanna be all by myself.
Cupcake is having a hell of a stint.
Yeah, no, Cupcake now he's 42 of 70.
No, he's having a hell of a stint.
Yeah.
He's been pretty much constant 44s. Well, at least I can say happily that our practice and all of our training for this race was right on point, because we're definitely on pace.
Agreed.
I will say that. At least I'm not questioning our practice, our regiment. I'm glad we figured that problem out when we did.
Always helps, doesn't it?
No.
When you figure out exactly what the problem is, yeah,
And then
that's always helpful.
correct it and see the results immediately. Yeah. Facts. So, basically starting Monday, right to Bathurst training. We got 2 weeks.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we do. 2 weeks, yeah, March.
Yeah, Split 1 runs next weekend and we run right after them.
Yeah.
Quick topic change while it's on my mind. The Split Division series that we're running, do I have a livery created for that GR1?
Yes.
Or do we?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Then I don't have to worry about that. Awesome.
It'll just come down to the Group 3 pick of the drivers at that point. And I suspect it'll be a car that we've already got liveried up.
I'm hoping, because...
Well, those are our comfort cars, right? So... And I mean, most likely we'd probably see a bunch of Lexuses on the track.
Actually, I was thinking about picking the Lexus just for the extra seat time.
Just for seat time, yeah.
With it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, random open lobbies and that we've been jumping into, we're all in the Lexus.
Sounds about right, because when we were doing the RA split class, we were all jumping in the GTRs.
Fuck, we drove that thing for like 9 months straight.
It felt like 9 months, yeah.
But that's what I was saying to the stream earlier, you know, that's our safety car. We're really good in that car. We're comfortable with that car. We don't question our abilities in that car, but the problem with it being our safety car is we do not push the edges of that car either.
Not too much. Yeah, not too much.
Because it's our safety car.
Some of us do.
Yeah.
Some of us do, but...
Right, so it is hard to break that comfort zone once you've built that comfort zone with that car.
Really?
That was
Where's
close.
the tailwind? Where's the tailwind?
3.0, same way.
Same way, really?
No,
Wow.
I'm gonna say it's shifted slightly more to the west. So it's gonna be pushing more on your side now coming into the bus stop than directly behind you. So when you're coming through the in and out, essentially it's a direct headwind on the exit of the in and out.
The leader is on lap 48, pitting.
Ooh, he went long. I mean, we could probably go longer too, but I'm trying to keep the car load light so we can have good laps. That 55-60% fuel load seems to be the sweet spot. Turn your indicator off. Come on.
Yeah, mine's not on.
No, not you. I'm talking about the leader. He's been driving around the whole race with his indicator on.
Yeah, leader's got his right turn signal on.
I'm pretty sure they even told him in the race asylum chat to go tell him to shut it off.
Well, if he's behind you, you know it's going to be the racing.
It's just to eliminate confusion. Because when it comes to signaling and blue flags, there is always a 50-50 split on what the signal light signifies, and that also is no different than the drivers on the track dealing with the same situation. It's a 50-50 on what the driver is actually relaying to you, unless you know that driver, right?
It's
Like,
also part of the body language of the car given the signal too, though. Like I
true.
came in to turn 1 here. I went wide to the right, coming into the end section, but my indicator was for the left, so that second 8th place car could make that run in there. I was able at that point to tuck in right behind him and not lose any fucking time.
A wind is increased to a tailwind of 3.1 on this straight right here. Tailwind 3.1.
Yeah, it'll be slamming you basically head on the head on coming out right here. So it's going to be pushing fairly hard on your right rear side into the bus stop and out.
Four laps to go. 6 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I've been making sure I'm adding a little extra for the safety net, just to account for slipstream driving, because that's where I made the mistake with Jay. He spent 40 laps in slip, and I miscalculated the fuel. Because then in his last stint, he was in clean open air, which means he was using more fuel.
Yep.
And I got him to take a very precise fuel load.
There's a car in the pit.
I'm not sure who it is. Under 11th place. Oh, 6th place driver. 6th place driver. And 5th.
There
Yeah, sequence is starting.
3% fuel and 0% fuel, so that was
Most of the cars are going to pit here over the next couple laps.
lap 49.
No point in altering strategies and trying to play that game this race for us. We'll just stick to what's working. We'll have to just use our race pace and consistency to try and make that time up. I mean, we are gaining on most of these guys in pit lane because we're doing fairly better than most drivers on fuel, which typically is our specialty. We usually come in with more fuel than most. Now maybe that's a sign we're not driving the car hard enough, but
I was gonna say, it's a double-edged sword.
I just don't feel like you're gaining a whole lot by putting those RPMs an extra 4 or 5 miles an hour in this car. I really don't. I feel like you're just like the Corvette. At a certain point, you're just wasting it. You definitely got to take it high up into the RPMs to get everything out of it, though. But I think balancing it actually hurts it. Seems to work under braking, though. It's been interesting watching all our braking styles between like JMSD and Sheriff, right? They all brake completely differently. They all change their gears completely differently, but the pace is very equal.
Yeah.
And the tire wear is fairly even too between the three of them.
What?
Nice save. Nice save.
Save. The wind is still a 3.1.
Yeah, it's not fluctuating too badly at least. That's nice. First stint, that wind was all over the place.
That was definitely a code brown.
Yeah, yep, it was. The best thing you can do with this car is just let off the throttle.
Oh, I did. I left off of it real quick.
Usually it snaps back.
It depends on how much inertia it has.
Yeah, I had one I couldn't save by lifting off the throttle. I had just way too much momentum. I even tried to spin it around 360 to avoid the wall, and it didn't quite help.
Hey, you got her, Tim? I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm good. Yep. Yeah, no, you do what you gotta do, man. Get yourself prepared. Your stint lobby's up here shortly. Do your thing, my man. I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully Jay or somebody will pop in before the end of your stint, though. Looked like a tight pucker? Definitely a tight pucker, Kilt.
Oh, he's talking about turn 1?
Yeah.
It was tight.
He's talking about your pucker moment, yeah.
Yep.
How you doing, Kilty?
And that was me. I got on the throttle too much too soon.
I've done that a couple times here too. Just get out to the marbles a little bit, and that's enough. Bathurst to be the death of you? I think it's going to be the death of all of us, Ray. Especially with how aggressive this lobby's been today, I'm highly concerned about Bathurst.
Who's behind me?
No idea. I gotta wait till we can either see the color of the car or the stream shows us.
Because I'm just now getting lights and the flag.
Yeah, you got one more lap to go before pit. Hopefully he just
Yep.
doesn't catch up.
Yeah, I'm bleeding time though.
So yeah, the tires at this point don't feel good. I bet you if we ran 2 or 3 or 4 more laps past this, the tires probably come back again, but...
I'm guessing they would, yeah.
Because you still got lots of grip, you got lots of rubber there still. But yeah, they go through transitions, that's for sure. Your lobby is up.
How much fuel am I taking?
23 laps.
23, copy, thank you.
You haven't been in slip or nothing this stint, nothing crazy like that, so it should read true. If you want to take a little extra just to make sure, that's your call. 23.5, something like that. I don't give a crap about the finish lap, just to finish the race. We only care about what matters. You can put more fuel in at that point if you need to.
Don't start that shit car.
Oh yeah, the transition from winter to spring is starting to mess with the body kilt. Yeah, I feel you there, buddy. Just take it easy, relax, you know. That's all you can do. My arthritis in my hands flared up the last couple days too. That had me a little concerned. Whether or not I was going to be able to use my wheel properly. I haven't had an arthritis flare up in like 8 years too. My stepdad was talking about it the other day because he was going into the doctor to get it looked at. And then, like, that afternoon, my fucking hand flared up. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, we were just talking about it.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Jinx.
You didn't need to do it. The last time I really had it bad was I was working outside doing a car dealership. I was doing exterior drywall on a car dealership in minus 40 Celsius weather. And my hand literally was stuck in the shape of my screw gun for about 8 hours after work. I could not get it to open. It was so painful. We are 2 minutes...
23, are you sure?
Yes.
23.
Go 23 and a half just to be safer.
23. Yep, math checks out, 23. Okay.
Give yourself just a little bit of breathing room in case you need to battle or something. Alright, so you're on a full lobby, Cobra, so you're on a 23, 23, 23 as well. It's a full race lobby for you as well, full laps.
I'm out.
And right away, a lap car on us, of course. We're 2 minutes and 55 seconds in behind 12th right now. So you've gained a solid minute on him. If we can do that over the next 2 or 3 stints, keep chipping away, we might have a good setup for the last couple stints, maybe. Come on, get around. There you go. You're welcome, homie. This guy's fast. He's the fastest driver in the split. He's our pole sitter.
Fucking A, dirty air's a bitch.
Oh yeah, this car don't like it. You should try
Especially
going
on
downhill in
cold
VR.
tires.
JP's bitching about bathrooms because Ray's like, it's gonna be the death of me. JP's like, why is it gonna be the death of you? Try going down the mountain in VR, he goes.
Yeah. In traffic, no less. Yeah. I got a slow lap car up ahead.
You can pass him. There's nothing wrong with passing lap cars.
Yep.
That actually looks like Team Rad. Oh, we need that too. Yep. That'll get us a lot back on them. Yeah, we're not out of this thing yet.
Hell no, we're not.
Not for a
Ain't
couple
over till frickin'.
Not for a couple positions anyway.
No.
Oh, that was close. He almost got into Cat there. Cat did a nice job at letting him through there too.
That's right. I know you're gonna use the slip. I know you are.
It's alright, that BMW does not have the pull on your car. Got no choice to relax. Takes me forever to roll out of bed and into the rig, but finally
No,
got my health card fixed. Oh, nice.
No offense to Cat, but he doesn't have my pace.
No, we're fully intending on passing our boy to TDC. Trust me, Kilt. We're not holding any more regards here, man. This is the last half of the race. We've had a pretty rough race. We're not taking prisoners anymore. we're going all out.
It's kind of like, we love you, Cat, but yeah, get behind us.
You better drive faster, because we're coming.
You better go a little faster.
Be rad to pass Rad, right? No, we need to pass him. We're a couple laps down right now. I mean, we're not going to force it, but...
Come on, car. Don't fucking act up. Let's go.
Tires are still scrubbing. They don't really start to feel good until you start to see some defined scrub in them.
Hey, Miss D, your wind changed. Did Tim tell you?
No, I didn't see it.
Alright, you are damn near at a 3.4 tailwind at the back straight.
That straight between in and out and bus stop.
That explains what I'm feeling then. Thank you.
It's straight tailwind too.
Yeah.
So it's straight headwind coming down the back straight. Thank you, Cobra.
Right here, you're getting the tailwind, and I am getting off here. My lobby.
Yeah, yours is up. Your lobby's been up for a bit, about 10 minutes. Yeah, I got it, Cobra. You're good.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna start my share screen. You have to-
Just hold on. Let Miss D get through the bus stop and then send it up. Go for it.
Go ahead. Go.
No, he's picked up the pace a little bit. He must have just made a mistake there.
Yeah. He's in his slip. That may have been a team order thing, because
He was pretty far back for Cat to be given the spot up there. I hope that wasn't the call, because that was definitely not the right one. But to each their own if that was. Is that the candy I'm hearing in the background? It most certainly is. Are we dropping sparks like that? We shouldn't be dropping sparks like that. We shouldn't fucking, we got no, damn near no arrow.
Unless it's stock.
That could be. Duh, that was a little sketchy. Did you say if Miss T passes a cat, he must become a TT driver? No, I think he's pretty happy where he's at, Kelty. But any driver knows they're welcome to come and approach us if that's what they want to do. We won't go and approach him because he's on a team, but... Hi, Jay.
Hello.
There's been lots of crashes in this stint, so we've picked up time all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
We were a solid 2 laps behind 12th place. We're within under 3 minutes now. And Miss D doesn't have her wing set and she's flying, so...
I honestly don't remember if I said it or not.
If you don't remember, you most likely didn't do it. If you did,
I can't
that's
remember.
alright. But you're...
I remember looking in. I don't...
Nonetheless, you got good pace.
Fucking tailwind, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's bad right now.
I was closing in on Cat. Now I got company.
It's actually picking up. It's almost 11 feet per second now. I'm gonna have to leave the live stream go an extra stint on this one because that's my stint. Change it after I'm done. So I'm gonna add a little bit of rear wing to the car, Jay. Just to get a little bit of rear bite. And I'm gonna throw TCS on one for this next stint.
Alright, stint 8 is starting in 5 minutes.
10-4. And throw some BB to the rear. Just to get the turn in back. And hopefully that gets me locked and dialed.
Fuck, misshift.
You're starting to close back in, but you definitely got to give that up now.
Yep.
Come on, Lexus, close in. We don't want to give up too much time here.
Dude, fucking A, go.
There you go.
I shouldn't have to lift like that in order for you to make the fucking pass.
Oh yeah, they expect blue flag cars just to fucking cater all the time. We don't roll that way. Good luck, Cobra, says Kill.
Motherfucker.
Just teasing the cat. Yeah, the cat is a very good friend of ours, that's for sure. It is what it is, Misty. Flash all you want, homie. Read the situation. We had a penalty. We weren't hurting you there.
And it's not for position either.
No, that's not position battle for him either. Woohoo, he almost got that wrong. Looks like that's a Canadian team, though. That Porsche team. A lot of Canadian drivers in that team. Oh yeah, I just redid my engine and everything in my car too after last stint, so she should be at her best. Figured I beat it up hard enough, we better fix it.
So there's a question.
Is it okay? TT Cobra chicken?
Is it okay to overhaul an engine?
I don't know. You know, I see
Yeah,
I see the streamers do
is.
it almost constantly, and it doesn't seem to affect their pace any. So I
It
don't
makes
know.
the engine tight again, so
I didn't know if that was like an acceptable. I mean, obviously.
they have no way of stopping you, now do they?
I've only got 10 grand and 10,000 miles or so on the car. What I mean is, like, if you got
How much does it actually
100,000 miles on the car, whatever. Yeah,
how
how much does it affect?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, bro. What lap was that? Make sure you save the replay.
54. It's probably my fault.
No, I don't think so. You were on a defined line there. He turned into you. That's what it looked like to me. You were completely on the inside track. He was on the outside line.
Lap 54.
Yeah. Make sure you save your replay just in case.
Stint 7, lap 54.
Maybe I live a flock of geese.
And they know there's VR players. All right, lobby is starting.
It's not that. It's just that was just one of those situations where he made a mistake and she didn't. She closed in on him. And the window that was there would close very quickly.
Yeah, she didn't have position on.
No, she wasn't trying to pass him though. She was just holding her line.
Yeah.
That's her line through there. Yeah.
He wasn't expecting that.
No. No. Too many bourbons, he's done.
I don't know where the fuck you think you're going. I want back in that draft, bud.
Yeah, kind of important for us to get in that drought. There's a car up there we're trying to catch.
Single file, freaking.
Single file, 80 mile per hour. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I think it was Egon's stint. It was all crazy too.
Well, and McNaughty even posted it before we started. Single file, 80 miles an hour, 125.
No, if anybody's in violation, they'll be assessed accordingly. Splurge takes no Splurge loves handing out penalties.
And Salamander made a pass on the frigate. Very
Splurge should put a penalty on himself for his freaking connection.
He did apologize.
That's what you gotta tell him.
He apologized for the DC. I mean,
I know he did.
I think silently he suspects that that's potentially a little bit on him too, right? But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, Sony claimed there was a massive spike in the network in the UK at that exact moment. And then I heard that North America was having trouble. When I went and looked in on it, it was all working fine. So I don't know.
Yeah, I checked myself too.
It's just hard to. It's hard to swallow that when we don't DC, right? Like.
It is. Really, it is. I was fuming.
Like, I've known you for a long time, man. I've never seen you disconnect from a lobby. So yeah,
Look at that, I'm back in your draft.
That's where our
Oh.
frustration is, because we know our internet is solid.
Yeah. There's 2 packs in this lobby. 1 to 5. Yeah, like first to 5th.
I don't think so, Kilt.
All the way back.
I kind of think it is what it is. Once you calibrate the VR headset, the movement in the headset as you're moving, it kind of is what it is. I don't think you can eliminate bounciness, so to speak. That bounciness is actually all the little bumps and defects in the track you're seeing.
Alright, we're pitting. Everyone is pitted. Ghost, I'll let you know when first takes off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out what our gap is. Just so I know. Oh! Not scary moments with no ghosting on. Nice reaction, Misty.
Thank you, just reading the room.
Mm-hmm. There's that real life racing experience coming into play right there. You can give him a push if you want. You just have to try to glue into him, not give him like the usual bump draft. They don't want to see pushing, like bumping. They want to see nose to tail. But you can. I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, and he handled that beautifully. Oh yeah, I like this partner. Man, he handled that like a champ. Yeah, I guess he probably could. Hey, JP, you guys are fairly close together. Ooh, nice save. Dirty air. That was definitely aero wash. You were pretty straight there, and the car still kicked a little bit. We don't have pace, hey chat? We're only literally glued to third place's bumper right now.
Right.
Oh, if you suffer from motion sickness, Kilt, it might be a no-go for you with the VR. You have to take it in very
It's
small
not as
doses.
bad. It's not as bad in the VR as it is looking at somebody else's movements.
Yeah, he was asking about the bounciness in your POV, if that was something you
It's
could
not.
adjust.
It's
yeah.
not like that.
Yeah.
It's not as bad.
It is as a spectator, but not as a driver.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, you guys know better than I. I've never used it, so I have no idea. Free slip, gotta love it. He must be struggling with his tires or something if he's only on a 45 pace right now. Or the lobby is just tough right now. Track condition. Oh, you can go around him. It's all good.
Yep.
It just means we have to let him go by eventually again, but if he makes that mistake, it's better than just giving up that time. Cockpit view is the only way. Oh, I agree, Kilt. He did it again.
Come on, dude.
You don't think you would have learned the first time, huh?
59. Lap 59.
54 and 59. I'm just gonna tag that in our Discord servers just so I have a note of it. Just to make sure, in case he reports it, we want to have our side of it. Glad I checked Discord. I had a question from RA or from IRO there.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you now. I'm just trying to fucking pass you.
Fast Ginger is complaining about GTC. Things did not go well. How was your race, Jay? Fair enough. Not bad for not knowing anything.
I beat Flash and I beat Black Friday.
Nice. Dude, not bad considering we had no practice and no strat.
Fucking shred and finalized Jake fucking
Yeah, well, there's some questions about wall riding in that lobby too, and then finalized says it's not in the rule book. Oh, it's in the rule book. I got disqualified from that championship just a couple seasons ago for a claim of wall riding at high speed ring, and even though I sent in a 63 lap appeal to prove I wasn't wall riding, they still disqualified me. So, it's a rule. I mean, wall riding is not allowed, period. Why should that even be under question? Ooh, he's being that was a little bit of a dick move there.
Yeah, he fucking cut me off.
He fucking cut you hard. If we have pace on you, we are allowed to pass you, Porsche. Oh, Jesus Christ, this fucking guy.
That's my fault.
I know,
That's
but
my fault. And yet, I'm right there fucking hanging with you, dude.
Yeah, seriously. You cut us off in the freaking corner before that. Turned into you twice. I expect we're gonna have a problem with this guy. Yeah, but the problem is he keeps turning in on her, Kilt. I don't know if he's maybe in VR2 and he just isn't aware that she's inside there or what it is, but it seems like he's a little unaware of the track positioning of the car in behind him. You're allowed to pass, and you have 3 laps to show that you can maintain pace. It's right in the rule book. And I mean, since we've literally lost like 14 minutes to game issues today, we're not really willing to sit behind blue flag cars if we got pace on them anymore. We are literally trying to salvage what we can today at this point.
Oh, come on, dude.
God. Yeah, just give him a little fucking space, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. We're trying, trust me, Kilt. He's kind of being defensive for no reason, in all honesty.
First is out. First is out.
10-4. Make sure you save the replay. Or at least screen record the last hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to start a timer here because I don't know what our gap is. This lobby will hold, though. I questioned a couple of the host connections today, but Ray's is good. No, I mean, all the drivers are on fairly wore-out tires now, Kilt. He's just adjusting his braking zone, and we just got in on overspeed, not assuming he was going to brake earlier, that's all. It's just a racing mistake. But we got to back off, because if we keep tapping him, he's going to fucking cause an issue with it.
He's ducked in.
Good, he's pit.
done.
Out of our way now. Definitely not intentional, Kill. Definitely not intentional. I don't see that was intentional. Him cutting her nose off the lap before was most certainly intentional, but that's just racing.
Good run, Misty.
Yeah, it was a nice stint.
Eyes for a couple hours.
It's all good, Jay.
Yeah, do your thing, my man.
Good run, Misty.
Thank you.
Everybody's had a good run. I'm the only one that really hasn't had a solid run yet today. We're gonna fix that.
Good luck, Cobra.
Yeah, he finally gets a stint in him. At least happy he gets a stint.
Brother. We're fucking going. Taking over first place. I'm gonna fucking crash everybody out.
There you go. 13 minutes gained. Let's go.
And we get issued a 26-minute penalty.
Yeah, right.
Later, Kelty.
24 minutes.
Have a good night, bud. Or maybe you're saying that to Jay.
I will. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no,
Yep.
get some rest. I'm pretty used to these fucking 30-hour days. I suspect I'll have a really good stint 9 as well, because I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'll be a little more relaxed. End of lap 69 for the end lap.
Copy.
Regardless if it says final lap on your screen, ignore that. Oh, to the car in front. Gotcha. Wasn't sure, Kilt. Just clarifying. I thought you were leaving there for a second. But then I was like, well, wait a minute. Maybe Kilt's not leaving.
definitely having front tire grip issues. It's got to be transitional.
Yep.
Or wind.
I think it's just transitional. Yeah, the wind hasn't changed in a while. It's still the same. Still pretty much a straight headwind or tailwind into the bus stop. And it's 12 feet per second, so it has gone up a little bit. No, I think we put the driver lineup right on point here today. That's for sure. I think we had that set up pretty good.
I think so.
The race starter needs to do better, though. Damn ghost.
Yeah, we might need to fire that guy.
Yeah, we might have to swap that out. We might have to put Jay in the race start next time, and I'll come in behind him. I'm a good race starter normally. Normally I'm the safe guy that keeps the car safe and just gets us in a good spot, but not today.
Oh, you know what? What may have happened with, what's his name?
The Porsche?
No. Team Rad.
Oh,
Damn cat.
Cat.
Penalty.
Oh.
Severe penalty.
Good
That would have
point.
slowed him up all the way up to the...
Yeah, like a 1 second or something like that.
Yep.
That's a good call. I think I need to eat a little bit of food after your stint here. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Too sore to race, so might as well watch someone do it. Yeah, I feel you, Kilt. Sorry you're in pain, bud.
Kilt, if you think the jostling around in the VR is bad, wait till you see an accident.
Oh yeah,
in the VR.
That's pretty crazy.
It's insane. Yeah.
Let's not show him though. Let's keep
No,
that for
no,
another
no.
day.
Yep.
That's for open lobby night.
Yeah. So I think the way we'll work it for the next couple of weeks is when I get home from work, we'll do practice in the early evening, and then I'll just do some late night streams for the stream. I would like to do some open lobby streaming again, just to get the community back active, but we really need to get ready for Bathurst, so that's got to be our priority. That's not going to be an easy race to prep for. And I think we're just going to take 6 drivers into that race. I have no issue giving up a spot in one of the 8-hour races, though. Just not Watkins.
No, gotta put our best drivers there.
Oh yeah, and I know that track real well. The 8 hours, that's exactly what it's going to have to be. It's going to be our top 4 drivers are going in. So if we
Top
have to
4
do
drivers with that track.
Yeah, so if we have to do a team qualifier to determine that, that's what we'll do. Those are short races too. We definitely need the faster drivers in there because there's not a lot of time to make up for mistakes like this.
Exactly. Yep.
You know, it's taken us 12 hours to start to think about maybe getting back into a positional battle here. we gained 4 minutes on somebody. I just don't know who.
I'm definitely gaining on this guy. I don't know who that is, though.
You know, I've noticed that we have been gaining on the pack at the end of the race. Like, at the end of the stints, it seemed like we're coming alive.
Well, the car's light, so... the car's gonna have the most amount of grip it's gonna fucking have.
Oof, fuck, we're pretty bang on your fuel. You're gonna come in with a lap or less. You're good, though. I don't think you need to change anything. So I'll do the same thing. I'll just stick with Miss D until race control sends her out to finish, and then I'll jump into your side, Cobra.
Yep, I am absolutely good on fuel.
I just want, it's just having that information on the live stream in case something happens is good for IRO. They can come back to the stream and double check if they need. St. Croix and Nerve races, count me in. Even Bathurst and Tokyo have gotten pretty decent. Yeah, no, you're on the roster, Kilt. You're part of the endurance team, bud. Two more laps, Cobra.
2 more laps.
So that was, we're only 2 laps behind them, so that was 8th, 9th, maybe 10th place, something like that.
I don't know what position they
That
were
was
in.
11th. That was Cat. So you closed quite a bit of time up on him there. Literally within a lap now. 2, I guess. We'll get almost that back on him with the 2 minutes we get back at the end. And I'm not sure what they're going to do about anything else has happened. Possibly nothing, but at least we know we're getting 2 minutes back.
Turn, you fucking pig.
Wow.
Sometimes you just gotta be cruel.
Right?
I'm sliding the front wheels, like, just fucking turn already, Jesus.
Yeah, that would look like some understeer there. No St. Croix on the schedule, Kilt. No Tokyo either. Real world tracks only.
Final lap.
Yep.
Copy.
The same thing. 60% fuel, change your tires. That 2 seconds ain't really gonna make or break us right now. I think you'll lose more time trying to run on cold tires anyway.
Oh yeah, no doubt. These things are down to 75 degrees.
Oh yeah, way cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? We're all pretty good at St. Croix. And Tokyo, as far as that goes. But I wouldn't want to do a 12 or 24 hours on Tokyo. No shot.
Alright, heads up, Cobra. I'm on the back straight.
Yep, your call.
Copy.
Hit the bus stop now.
Turn, fucking A, turn.
Miss D's got the call. Yep. Yes, Kilt. 2 weeks.
Alright, Cobra, listen up. I'm about ready to duck off the track. I've just ducked off. Wait for my call.
Look at that pit crew all excited, ready to work.
Go, 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 go.
They'll probably release you right away here. Yep, she's sending the message here right now. Same car kilt. Yeah, we're Lexus all season. Unless we decide to change, I guess. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Alright, everybody's in. You can send a message. Alright. Coming to you, Cobra.
Rod.
Ooh, that was loud. Alright, nice and easy for the first couple and get those tires to scrub in. Ah, Salamander's up. Nice. Papa's House of Games. Probably shut this stream off.
Video has been saved. Wait for the videos to save.
Just in case. Yeah, nice stint, Misty. A good run. Nice little debut. We can adjust the wings and stuff, Kilt. We can make the car a little more comfortable per driver too, so it does help. And the car is actually really strong in Bathurst. I've already ran it around Bathurst a bit. It's pretty good there. So you should potentially be seeing daylight by the end of your stint, Cobra. If not, it'll be it'll be my stint that'll start coming into daylight. But it should be somewhere near the end of yours, I believe. We've been in the dark for about 6 hours now, so we should be close. Oh, alright, chat. The next stint's gonna be a little bit odd. I'm the next driver in line here, so what's gonna happen is about half an hour to stint start, I'm actually gonna jump into the official lobby, and then I'll just pin Cobra's screen share up in the corner so you guys can kind of still see what he's got going on, but I have to warm up a little bit, obviously, and be in the lobby, formation lap, all that stuff, right? So, it'd be a little bit different in the next transition for everybody, but we'll still get Cobra's POV up in the corner of the screen for you guys while I'm getting prepped for my stint. Yeah, just keep me posted, Kilt. Bathurst, we're taking a smaller roster in because it's only a 12-hour race, so. But with that being said, we need race engineers and spotters nonetheless, so some of the guys that may not be racing one race or the other can definitely still have a role. Fucking 43.6 already, holy shit. You put your wing settings in, right, Cobra? Hope so. Yeah, Split 1 runs this weekend, coming. This upcoming Saturday, Split 1 does their 12 hours of Bathurst, and then we are literally the weekend after them, so we do have... It's a good opportunity for us, actually, because we can jump in with Lucas and Jake and the Grid Life team, and we can actually potentially get a little bit of intel from those guys. Like, they helped us with prepare for this race, too, right? They helped us with the wings and stuff like that. So, thank you, Misty. Thank you. Just in case.
Yeah, that was a comment
I think he was just struggling with his tires at that point. He was just having to brake a little bit earlier. That's what I think, anyway. Yeah, health comes first, Kill. Always, bud. The team's not going anywhere. That's for sure. Then we still got 8 months of the series left yet, so... This one runs right into the end of November, basically. Yes, good stint. Go refuel and hang out with your kiddo, and I'm glad that you're finally able to get on track for one of these.
Yeah, me too.
Kill says, well done, he enjoyed being a passenger.
Funny, he's not screaming like most of my usual questions.
No, I did all that for us already. I dropped enough F-bombs for the whole team today. I hate that I don't know what that gap is. The guy that's ahead of us raced J in manufacturers last week. there. No way he's in fucking blue flag range yet. That is definitely more than 2 seconds. Alright, you're gonna have to let him go, yeah. Nice job. That's the RA, guys. The delivery didn't load. Not on our screen, anyway. Nothing better than Ray's Actions and chocolate guilty balls. It's like a cake pop that tastes just like Reese's peanut butter cup. Nice. Yeah, I've seen the pictures in the server. They look better than my chocolate covered Timbits. Alright, Cobra's pretty locked in right now, so we're just gonna leave him be. He's lapping a little bit off his pace right now, but it could be the track condition. He might have forgot to set his wing, I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, my wheel just made a really weird noise. There we go. Now he's starting to get in there. Oh yeah, no, he's moving. He's on it now. I really don't want to distract him unless I need to say something. That was a nice lap. Alright, this is one of our Pro-Am drivers too, guys. This is a Pro-Am rated driver, Cobra here. You know, most recently just come out of Am into Pro-Am even within the last year as well, in a sense, in his pace level. So for him to be lapping low 45s and high 44s with the rest of us, that's huge. That's huge. This man has worked very hard for this race. And he's one of our oldest drivers. And we sure give him a lot of shit in the team all the time. We sure pick on the man, but I tell you what, he has worked his ass off for this race. Might need to turn him up a little bit though, I can't hear him. If he's asking a question to the race engineer, I kind of need to be able to hear it. Wow, I really could not hear him. Trying to still make sure you guys can hear the audio. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just don't want to jump back in until he's in a better spot on the track. Plus, I knew he was dealing with that. Sorry, Cobra, I hit one too many buttons.
Oh, it's alright. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, chase that 4th place. Yeah, pass that 4th place.
Right.
Careful, I don't know if you'll have the speed on him here or not. You might just tuck in tight. Yeah, just stick with him as long as you can right now.
Sir, yes, sir.
With any luck, he'll help keep pulling us closer. Yeah, don't you have no idea, Cat. We're currently 15 minutes behind, and only 4 minutes of that is our fault, basically. So, yeah, you could say it's been a tough day. I mean, a little bit is time lost, just as a pace difference too, right? I mean, probably 6 minutes, I guess, is more accurate, but that's 9 minutes of game time loss, not our time loss. The race was taken out of our hands from the end of stint 2 on, pretty much. We're just trying to recuperate and salvage what we can. I didn't have a great race start either. I definitely didn't help us any, but the 4 straight stints in a row with game-related issues I continued to cause us track position and lost time has just made it worse. And then in 4 minutes lost to the UK lag spike, which again is fucking lovely for us. And it was just one thing after another. We've literally only had 2 drivers make mistakes so far in this whole race, and that was me and Sheriff. Everybody else has been extremely clean. That might be a penalty. That was a pretty good cut. Yeah, we'll take it. I can't hear Misty at all anymore. She must have switched her headset. I mean, we've had good pace all day long. Jay was running 44 flats pretty much his whole stint. Sheriff was running low 44s his whole stint. Even though I was struggling when I was lapping high 44s and then dead flat 45s. So, I mean, Mischievous was running low 45s. Bar ran 44s. I mean, we're on pace today. That's for sure. The problem is we're not ahead of the pace, so we're not able to gain easily. We don't have ringers in our lineup, so it's pretty hard to gain 2 minutes in a stint. Hold on to it, hold on to it. Nice save, nice save. Tires start to feel a little crappy at this point. Even though they're in really good condition, they just go through a transition around this point. I think we're gonna put our rally cap on for the next stint. Pizza. Oh wow, they didn't give him a penalty there? He got away with that one. We'll take it. Cobra's moving right now. 45 4s, 45 5s for Cobra are good laps. And if he hits a 44 under race pace, I'm going to convince Jay to remove half his probationary time that Jay claims he's on. Inside joke. If you know, you know. And he's very easily pacing the lead lap car chasing him right now. That car's been blue flagging him for like the last 15 laps. Well, I better go take a quick break and start to prepare myself for my stint. Team's in really good spirits, TDC. The only one that's really been taking it in the balls is me. And I'm just sheerly frustrated by the situation.
End of 24, right?
End of 24, correct.
Yes, sir. I just didn't want to say anything. You are really locked in right now. Like, that car's been seriously trying to lap you for like 15 laps, and you just ain't letting them get close.
I was noticing the same thing.
Yeah, he's been chasing him for a while. I don't know what our gap is to 13th. I mean, it's a complete mystery, but so those two are right beside each other right now. PHG still needs to pit, which means he's going to give 30 seconds back up to Scorpion. So there's about a 30-second gap between 12th and 13th at the moment. You did good on your fuel, Cobra.
Yeah, you really did.
That's 2 or 3 seconds gained right there in pit lane this time. Every second counts right now. And I mean, you've only given up about 10 seconds to the race leader so far, so you're pacing pretty well.
Not as well as I would like.
Did you set the wing? You did set your wing, right?
Yeah, I set my wing.
Okay,
It
okay.
feels different.
You're coming into the point where it's, you know, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, essentially, in real life, right? It's probably, the track is probably at its coldest point right now. We keep shoving you on hard stints. I'm gonna have to give you an easy stint next time.
I like these, man. These are good.
Well, he was gonna have an easy stint the first time out, but you know.
Yeah, it was.
DC.
Yeah. No shit.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Hit this time. Hit this time.
What?
23 laps of fuel. 23.5, just to be safe.
23.5.
I mean, you saved 2.5 laps on that fuel load, so. You did that in 54% fuel.
That dude is probably thinking, thank God he finally pitted. I can pass him now. Yeah, fuck you, bitches.
Just goes to show that we're clearly on pace today.
Right?
That's all that does. You know, there is lots of pros that we can take away from this race today, for sure.
One is that is a fucking sexy motherfucking lift.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the nicest fucking car in the grid. What are we talking about here?
Oh.
Alright.
Cobra's thinking it would look better in yellow
Or in purple.
or purple with the white.
It would.
I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna start kind of getting pre-race ready here. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Are you on deck next?
I'm on deck next, yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go outside, wake up a little bit, and then once the lobby opens, I'll jump in the lobby and warm up there, and I'll just pin Cobra screen share off to the top corner for the stream and still see what's going on. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So it won't be long.
Not bad.
Yep.
Turn on my game volume back up. So speak up if you gotta talk.
No problem.
It's a little bit cold there. Wake up.
clear and open track. Nothing to worry about. What happened?
Oh, well, stop it. At least someone asked me what happened.
Your lap times are looking good, just FYI. check in on you. You're closing in on that driver ahead of you in the red car.
Good. Trying to catch this guy in front of me.
As I would expect you to do so.
Little battles here and there.
Just me moving my wheel chat, sorry. I pull it out of the way when I'm not using it for a long period of time, just so the noise doesn't come through the stream. One of the fans is going in the wheel, unfortunately, so it makes some noise sometimes. A little bit off his pace from practice, but he's doing really well. It's going to be up to me to make up for my fuck up in the first stint. Got about 20 minutes before I'll pop into the lobby here. So I'm going to leave the live stream run through my stint. As soon as I finish my stint and get everything saved and locked up, I will just throw it to the Be Right Back screen, shut the stream down, and start a part 3 to finish off the race. So after next stint, so in about 3 hours, we'll have the final live stream up. And then we won't be done there. I don't really plan on going to bed after the race. I've got other things, other obligations that I still have to do on Sunday. I've got another series I gotta go qualify for this weekend still. And so I'm probably just gonna do some content in between that. Because if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna get up to do my qualifying. So I'm gonna be up for basically 48 plus hours before I finally shut it down, probably. But I'm no stranger to it. I'm a bit of an insomniac as it is. I don't sleep much to begin with. I get 3-4 hours a night tops on a good night. So it just takes me a couple of days to kind of catch back up, so to speak. I believe I'm not working Monday either. I think we've got Monday off, so it's really slow at work, which is why I'm in a tough spot right now. But I'm kind of banking on that for that recoup day. But I mean, if I gotta work, I'll be up and go to work. I don't miss work, so if we're working, I'm there. Looking good there, Cobra.
He's been reeling this guy in for a few laps now.
No, I was watching when I was outside. Definitely grab some clips from your replay, Misty.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Make sure you grab some clips from your replay. He was in the chat bitching about it. I straight up answered, I was like, well, actually, you turned into us 3 of those 5 times. And I was like, we actually had outright pace on you, but decided just to try and help you. So if you want to file a complaint, file it. I was like, just because we're in 13th place doesn't mean we're slow. We actually have pace. I was like, we lost 9 minutes to game-related issues. That's not our fault. So I was like, just because we're in dead last place doesn't mean we're slow. I'm getting a little tired of the attitude of these fucking front runners thinking just because we're in 13th place, we should just immediately fucking cough everything up. We have pace. Fuck off. Ray said the same thing. She's like, you can file a report. She goes, if you think it was that bad. So yeah, I would prepare some clips. Because we'll be fighting it. But you didn't do anything wrong there. 3 times he made a mistake into the horseshoe, and you just held your line. He turned into you. That's not your fault. If anything, he should have let you go by. He was clearly struggling, and I think he's frustrated that he was struggling, and the 13th place car was faster than him.
And a grown noise.
Possibly. That's what I think. Yeah, you're right. We did tap you twice. Did we affect you at all? Nope, not really.
No.
I mean, when you're braking 20 or 30 meters earlier than you have been, too, I mean, it's hard to judge that. I mean, we're already braking early as it is because of the overspeed. I'm done taking knocks for no fucking reason, let me tell you what. That much is for sure. We were the only team punished for the game issues today. We will not recover what we lost. See, he makes a mistake there. I mean, what, is that our fault? Like, point in case. Cobra could have had an inside line and passed him right there if he wanted to. He starts waving a blue flag at you as you get on his bumper. Yeah, he's struggling. If he's holding you up, we'll try to find a spot to get you around him. Ooh! Ooh. That's our bad. That is definitely our bad. All good, Cobra. He broke really fucking early there. He broke at like the 2 board.
Say what now?
I said he hit the brakes at the 2 board there, man. He was 25 meters early there.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't give him any damage. I don't think so.
Well, I didn't tap him that hard.
It just looked aggressive because of how quickly the car reacted. Again, point in case that we've clearly got pace. I mean, look at us continue to close in on the lead lap cars.
You're gonna need to make a decision as to what you're gonna do here, though.
You gotta let him by. We're not in a positional battle. You gotta let the back driver go. That was the right thing to do. You got pace on the GTR, you'll close them back up. Right now, all the free slipstream is just helping us anyway, so. But next time, we're definitely going to try and get a move done on that GTR if you close back in. I'll pay attention to where he's weak. For the next 12 minutes, and then I gotta go to my lobby.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'm paying attention. I'm a little unsure why everybody's taking that midline too. Like, they're giving up a tenth or two in that fucking
It's weird.
around that corner every time. I don't get it. But he is in slip right now, though. That's probably why. He's just following the other guy. Maybe it's less tire aggressive? I don't know. I doubt it, though. The banking's more aggressive there.
Yeah, you would think you would want to be on the low side on the tri-oval.
Turn your signal light off, bro. What the hell is it with these people? Turn your fucking signals off. Ooh, that was a sketchy give up right there.
Right?
Easy, easy, easy. I think that was just a last minute movement to give him extra room, is what it looked like, but it looks sketchy. Alright, reel him back in, buddy. Go get him.
Lap 46 is your aim lap.
4-6. Copy.
And then a 23.5 again. We'll see. We'll see what fuel load you got left at pit lane there. You're doing a pretty good job at conserving, so might be able to shoot a little less in. I'm gonna have to start making some tough calls to try and gain us more time out of pit lane. I'm gonna come up with 55 liters in my first run. I should save 5 seconds in pit lane. That I've been very consistently running 54 and 55% stints, so. Look at all the cars we're catching right now. Oh, I love it. So unfortunate. Could have been a way different race for us today. I mean, you're only giving up about a half a second a lap to the race leader right now, Cobra, for perspective. That's good pacing. Good pacing for our slowpoke asses. No, what are you talking about? We're 13th, we're trash, don't you know? Got no pace for last place, come on. Oh, fuck. It's good. Now they'll all sit there and think we're a weak team. That's going to be all their downfalls.
Oh, they could think whatever the fuck they want to think.
Yeah, because all our drivers across the board are very equally paced. Can't say the same for most of these teams. There's a very large gap in between the paces. At the end of the day, that bodes really well for us. Go, go. Fuck that. That's his mistake. That's the opportunity we needed. You do not need to give this up right now. You have 3 laps.
Who said anything about giving up?
I'm just letting you know, man. Fucking team order, homie. I think he just pit. This is going to be a car we're going to give up to.
Well, why didn't you go to the
I don't think he
side?
didn't realize you were giving it to him there. He didn't realize you were giving it to him there. I think that was just a mistake on his part. He may have been caught in a little bit of overspeed too.
Sure.
I think he was actually.
Yeah. He was coming in pretty hot to trot there. And he's progressively braking, which means he's going to close in really quick. Like you fucking dusted that GTR, man. Look at that pull you got on that for him going up there like that. You literally gained 2 tenths right in front of our eyes right there. That fucking headwind is gnarly though coming into the start finish. Really costing us speed. Coming in there like 5 mile an hour slower than we should be.
What, into the straight?
Into the start finish, yeah. This fucking headwind is crazy. Yeah, might just see some daylight at the end of this guy. Hey, appreciate you, Pezza. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. It's been a pretty rough day for us, but we're just doing what we can at this point. The game has caused some issues in this race today, and it has cost us a very large amount of time. Yeah, it's been like that most of the race. That tailwind is rough heading into that bus stop. Especially with the cars, we're allowed to tune the downforce, so it, obviously we're running very low aero, very little aero on the cars to get more pace out of them, so that makes it even sketchier. Yeah, we had a disconnect that cost us 4 minutes. We don't disconnect. None of our drivers ever disconnect, so that's definitely something that shouldn't have happened. We had a host DC in one of the stints, and we got released 2 minutes too late. because it was just so quick before the end of the stint. There was no time to communicate everything properly. That cost us a lead lap and all of our positions on track. It's been a rough day for us. It's been a rough day. We're not going to get it back either in the reimbursements post race. We're not going to get back what we lost, unfortunately. So we're just trying to salvage at this point. The crew has had really good pace today too. It's unfortunate. It does. It does. 14 hours later, I'm finally calm about it, but I wasn't too happy about it the last 12 hours. Yeah, it is. Lexus. I gotta mute myself. I'm probably distracting my driver here. So right now we've got one of our pro-ams behind the wheel. He's just getting ready to... We're getting ready to set in for our last pit stop of the stint here. He's been pacing the lead lap cars pretty good. I mean, ultimately we should be battling for about 10th place right now. Ooh, my lobby should be up.
Given the illumination of that sky, turn 1 is going to be a blind spot.
Yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. That sun's gonna be a bitch in this next stint. Wind direction plays some of it for sure. Wind direction really messes with this car, in the bus stop especially. The tailwind is probably the worst wind situation into the bus stop for the Lexus. It just understeers so bad in the third and fourth turn, third and fourth apexes with that tailwind. You really got to be careful. It's caught a couple of us out today. It caught me out in the first stint and caught our stint 4 driver out once too. Just car got light, the wind pushed, and she went head first into the wall.
Yeah, somebody go get my sunglasses.
You're going to pit this
Yeah,
time
this is
out.
your in lap. I was just gonna say that. I'm just waiting for the lobby to open up. I won't even until I see the announcement. Oh, lovely. We're getting another broadcast. Fantastic.
Nice. I am taking, what'd you say?
23.
23 laps?
23.
A little bit more, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you've done pretty good at saving fuel both stints, but I don't want to make the mistake I made with Jay and shortchange you a lap, so yeah, take the extra half.
Yep, feel you.
Alright, my lobby's open, so I got 2. Go like this. Oh. Alright. I gotta move my mic and stuff away a little bit here, guys. Oh, I love this series. I mean, we raced a couple of races for Team AHR last season, and we reserved for AHR a couple races last season, so we got our feet wet last season. We had a terrible race in our first one, but we had a really good race in the second one, and then AHR made it back for the finale, and then when registration opened up this season, we jumped all over it. Unfortunately, we didn't have the pace to make Split 1, but thankfully, you know, we got a Split 2. It's just been a rough day. It's been a rough day. But you know, I give huge credit to the team. All the drivers behind me have been absolutely hugely optimistic about the whole thing. I've kind of been the one that's been frustrated about it, but being team owner, I guess I kind of be to be expected as well, right? Because I'm obviously looking out for the best interest of the team. Yep, was it you guys? Yeah, we filled in for you guys for Suzuka and at Road Atlanta. Yeah, not such a good race at Suzuka, but we had a really good race at Road Atlanta. I think we ended up with 10th or something like that. Which is our goal for today, but I think that's too far gone now. We're down to 8 hours left. We got our better drivers coming in, but I think we're just too far back. Oh, yeah, that's this one for us, man. That's this one for us. All the way. Not exactly how we wanted to start the season. Well, that's what happened today in Stint 2. The host DC'd, and then in Stint 5, we had 3 drivers DC from the lobby before the race even got going because of that PSN spike that happened in the UK. So Sony claims, anyway.
Cobra, watch your tail when you come into the bus stop.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how this goes. No, for sure it does. No, 100%, brother. 100%. Like I said, I'm very proud of the crew behind me. They have absolutely just stepped up through all the BS that's been going on and absolutely just had good stints. Little tough to practice when I could hear Cobra's car, not my own. Need some fuel so I can get proper practice. No, I know we can't do anything about it. It just sucks because we're basically the only team out of all the issues that it actually cost. Right, like we won't make up what we lost. With all the reimbursements, it's just not going to happen. It took us right out of the middle of that fight and put us in absolutely no man's land, essentially. I'm going to take a proper load of fuel just to see how the car feels.
Tires are getting warmer. Yeah.
Ooh, understeer. Tires are cold. Oh yeah, no, we love this racing. That's why we're here. This is exactly what Ten Tenths is all about. These long distance races. But I mean, we're not we don't have ringers in our team at all. We don't have that A+ driver, that alien, so to speak. We are literally just a bunch of low-level pros and pro-ams over here. So, but we race really well.
Nice.
That's not fair. Give me the sun.
I think we got a headwind. I could tell by the speed up the front straight. Yeah, definitely.
Like that format. What? Oh my god.
It was close.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's with the low arrow, it's a bit sketchy on exit, but absolute shit lap though. Not liking. I gotta keep the wing. Just, I don't know, car don't feel right. Yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to find the settings I want to run. I gotta do this quick though, because I'm running out of time. No, I was running with no wing all throughout my whole preparation for this. I didn't have a great first stint, so. I'm not getting any braking. I think I need to reset my wheel. My brakes are not working properly. I'm full pressing them. I'm not even getting 50%. Yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, the drivers are all within a few ticks of those settings, right? Most of them have some rear wing in it because it just helps feel better for them, but I feel like the car loses a lot of pace with any wing here, so that's why I've put it on no wing, but just struggling today. Just struggling today. Alright, I gotta lock in. There it is. There's the brakes I'm used to seeing. A little too much grass. I can't hear my car right now. That's my biggest problem. I can't hear what it's doing. I can't hear my car. I can't hear the car. I'm listening to Cobra's car. It's really screwing with me. Oh, I think we're starting. Yeah, I don't know what it is right now because I can't see it because I got it covered with a share screen, but... You guys know what single file is, or what? Oh my god. Should not be this hard. It really shouldn't be this hard. Supposed to be 80 miles an hour as well. Jesus, man. What is wrong with everybody? 80 miles an hour, it's not hard. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Man, seriously? I don't know how fucking hard this really needs to be. This is fucking ridiculous. I know I need to wait 15 minutes, but Jesus Christ, man, everybody's fucking brake checking, and fucking, we're not even close to the right fucking speed. Jesus, man. Last thing I want is damage. You know, this is like stint, what, 9? We should all know this by now. For real. Why are we braking going into pit lane? Like, what are you guys doing? Oh my god.
You damn right you're not done yet.
20 miles an hour under the posted speed.
Don't talk to me. I can't hear you, son.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh no.
Unreal.
Nothing you can do about it. Bring it in. Just stay down.
yeah.
Stay down. Stay down low with your flashers on. You're gonna get reset. Get off the apron.
Get back on track.
You gotta get on track. You're gonna get reset. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I know. Sorry.
No need to be sorry.
Am I just fixing damage or taking tires or what?
It's a driver swap. We're currently 15 minutes behind the race leader, so we can't come out anytime before that. We've lost over 9 minutes to game issues today.
Do I change tires or
No,
no?
just fix the damage.
No.
Just fix the damage.
Just fix the damage.
Oh, I'm a little low on fuel. Hold on. Okay.
Alright. It's all good. Yeah, well, I'm not putting fuel in for the finish lap. We're only putting fuel in for the racing laps. That was the worst formation lap today, I think, too. Right there. It literally took them half a lap to single file out, and then they drove 60 miles per hour and was brake checking the whole way.
Yeah.
No, I seriously hit the guy in front of me 3 different times because literally the whole field come to a dead stop.
Jesus.
No, a terrible formation lap. Like, it's not that hard, man. 80 miles an hour single file. When it hits start, leader goes, second goes, third goes, fourth goes. Not that hard. It shouldn't be that hard.
No, but it is.
Hey, cheers, Pezza. Cheers, brother.
People.
How you doing, Arian? Yeah, we're, what, 14 hours into the race right now? We got 10 hours left. Oh, yeah. I'll be good. I'll be good. That was a good run, Cobra. That was just an unfortunate one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, you can blame it on your son. He was distracting you.
Oh, that definitely sounds like probation downhill now.
I don't want to do that.
No, you're doing great. I think you just caught a little bit of the grouse on that final exit, and that's what shot you.
Did. Yeah.
I've got a pretty serious headwind in my lobby, I think. I can't see it right now because I got the screen share over it, but definitely don't have full speed on the front straight right now.
Well, there's a fucking 19.3 feet per second.
I see that. That's nuts.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's like 5.5 meters. My lobby's going to be like that all lobby. I got a ×3 weather variable rate in this one. The weather's going to be all over the place. Chillin'? Glad to hear it, my man. Hope you're having a good one. Ignore the final lap. Alright, race leader's out. Alright, Ghosty, let's just have a tidy stint here.
Nice and easy, brother.
Yes, sir. It was tough to get proper practice in because your screen share audio was overriding my audio, so it was, I couldn't hear my fucking car.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to stay awake.
You're alright, Misty. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Nothing real crazy can happen in this race weather-wise or anything like that, so. Well, I'm going to take a little less fuel than I've been taking so far, and try to save a little extra time on track. Maybe worst case scenario, I got to pit a lap earlier and just adjust the fuel load for it. Got random people jumping into the lobby right now. Look how cold those tires get just sitting there like that. Still got about 8-9 minutes yet before I get to go. Give or take, chat. Better take a slam of coffee before I don't have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna shut the screen share off, Cobra.
Copy.
Wait for your call. Oh, it didn't shut off. There we go. Alright, chat, so after this stint, I'm going to set up one last stream, just because we're going to run over the 12-hour runtime here on YouTube. So I'll have to set up one more stream for the finish. It's a pretty car. I just rebuilt everything in the car too, so it's a little bit tight. It does feel a little bit tighter. Literally could have just went and bought a brand new one for the same amount of money I put into the damn thing today.
Just about.
Pretty close.
I'm pitting on lap 69, right?
Correct.
Correct.
End of.
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting wind. That's gonna really make it tough on the exit of the bus stop. It's blowing directly east. Which means you're doing nothing but pushing wind all the way to the start finish. I know. You're almost there, crew. Don't worry, boys. Alright, we gotta get the streaming mic a little more out of the way. There we go. We don't need to be chicken winging that every time we turn the corner.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Elbow up, elbow up. That's what I taught the kids in baseball all the time. Elbow up.
Starting lap 69.
10-4. Alright, Eleanor. Let's not live up to your name this time.
Great reference.
That was a good reference.
You did a good job there,
Smooth
Cobra.
ride.
I think
Smooth
I
ride.
think we're down to about 2 minutes behind 13th here.
We're about a lap and a half behind.
He just left now.
About a lap and a third.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can close him up. Let's see if we can get back on the lead lap with him. Or on the same lap as him, pardon me. Yanni's
He's in the in and out.
Yeah, Yanni's a relatively decent driver, so... Is there an actual stream up? I know there's a stream on RA, I don't know if it's just a driver POV, if it's an actual stream.
Approaching the bus stop.
10-4. Alright,
NASCAR, turn 4.
you guys installed the boost button, right?
The boost button? Absolutely.
1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts. How could I be so careless?
All right.
He's ducking
Coming
in
in.
off the track.
Okay.
On pit lane.
Alright, chap. The goal is 13th place this stint.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you. Nice job, Cobra. Hell of a run, bud. Alright, chat, we're taking a slight risk here. We're going to take a slightly lighter fuel load.
Looks like you can head out there, Cobra.
Oh, nice warm track. That's what I like to see. That's that fucking wind. Alright, the wind definitely pushing going into the out section of the infield. Alright, baby. Let's dial in. Early. Oh, I forgot to start a screen share. Oh, rip. Ah, shit. Oops. I think I can do it on the back oval here.
Alright, I am out, folks.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Cobra.
Thanks, man. You too.
Hate to leave you high and dry.
No, it's all good. I don't even have a screen share up right now anyways. There's not much I can do about it till I pit, so... it won't let me do it for my wheel for some fucking reason. Actually, yeah, it will. Oh, I do have one up. I guess I never shut it off. Perfect.
Yeah, I see you're running. Yeah, it just changed over.
Fucking wind is terrible right now.
Yeah, it's just pushing you wide through the in section.
It's pushing deep into the out as well. Got to brake quite a bit earlier. There you go.
Yep, I'm sorry, I don't have any more in my tank, I'm sorry.
You're all good, Misty. You're all good. Appreciate you. Nice stint. I'm just gonna lock in and just have a nice clean stint here. Hopefully, is the plan.
Okay. So soon as I wake up, I'll get back on.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Have a good night. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Have a good start.
Oh, I plan on it. I need my redemption. Oh, DC. That was 5th place driver.
One position.
No, that was 5th place driver. Just time gain. Wow, what a bad weekend for lobby DCs. Holy. Not exactly sure why the car is not moving right now. That headwind is really hurting it down that straight. There we go. She's starting to hook up finally.
Alright, good luck tonight.
Yes, ma'am. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Alright, chat. It's just me and you. Put my mic up, get it out of my sight line. be a penalty. God damn it. Fucking wind is so bad. Fuck's sakes. Little wiggle there. Damn it. Oh, come on. We don't have dirty tires. Quit acting like you're dirty. We didn't touch any grass. Come on now. Play nice. Tires are not happy all of a sudden. Wind changed a little bit as well. Fuck, that wheel cost me a second. Rough. Hey, cheers, host. See if we can stick with him here. We have fairly equal pace, I think, with him. He's faster than I am overall, but I think as long as I have some clean corners and don't get caught out by dirty air here, we might be able to hang with him for a bit, which could be good for us. I'm not looking to pass him, just looking to have a buddy right now. And that just lost a buddy. Damn it. Just can't get the car to settle down today at all. That looks like a damaged pit. I don't think they're quite on their pit window yet. Like, I could be wrong. We're like fucking 10 laps behind or some stupid shit now, but... Should only be about 2 in reality. It's unfortunate, but what do you do? Just try to make up what we can. You gotta really watch it. I'm right in that range where arrow wash can get me in a moment's notice. Traction control really makes the car feel... I can't drive it with traction control. It just pushes so bad. Every time I try to put traction control on, I immediately lose 3/4 of a second. I'm not used to driving with TCS on, and I think that's what the problem is. It requires a slight adjustment in my driving style probably, and I'm just not used to it, so I think that's what the problem is. Cutting everything just a hair too early too. Go! Fuck, man. How much more of a fucking opening do you need? What is wrong with these guys? Like, I am not supposed to just give up my race pace so you can go by. You have to find your way around safely still. Like, I let up, I even broke, man. What else do you want from me? Like, shit, man. Like, I couldn't have done that any better. Like, I don't get it sometimes. Just don't get it sometimes. Just didn't read into the situation good enough, maybe? I don't know. Major understeer right there. Major understeer. Had to be careful there. I took a little too much grass on that third apex. That was going to be a dicey one. Get back here, Mariner. I need a buddy. Come here. Hold on, man. Let me get back in there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hook up. Hook up. It just will not stop right now. I think the tires are too warm. Damn thing will just not play. Nice. This won't rotate at all. Come on, I need you to rotate. Damn, I took a light fuel load. I'm bang on the money there. was a good call. I've gained about 15 seconds on Yanni too since I came out, so we are gaining on 13th. You dirty bugger. Tried to kill me there. I'm trying not to get too close, because the closer you get with this car, the worse that dirty air gets. I find if you're either just on the edge of the slipstream, or you gotta be tucked right in. That'll probably be a penalty. Speaking of dirty air, got lucky there. Should have been a penalty. This is breakpoint there. Maybe a little panic that might have got into him there or something, I'm not sure, but... Maybe a slight panic that I was going to hit him there? Alright, Jay. What time are we at? I haven't heard from Sheriff yet. Sheriff is next up. We're half an hour to the lobby here, so... I've gained about 20 or 25 seconds on the 12th. We had a DC as well. I literally just passed 12th actually, so I was back on the same lap as them, so we're okay right now. We are slowly but surely picking away at that driver. That was close. That was very close. I'm trying to give up time without losing too much time myself. I mean, shit, man. We've already had so much time taken from us because of the game. Oh! Oh! That was a little sketchy, too. We're clearly better than him in the bus stop. Fucking wind has changed direction about 6 fucking times in this race already, or in this stint. What's up, Sheriff?
Oh, had a little bit of a panic attack when I missed the window.
It's alright, Jay was ready just in case. No worries. I've definitely got pace this stint. I'm literally sitting here just chilling behind 5th place right now and have been this whole entire stint. Fuck, I'm on 4th and 5th place right now, and they're gonna be battling. This should be interesting.
I wonder if you could pass them before they start battling.
I'd rather not. I just hope they don't slow me down in the process, because I'm actually on a good pace this fucking stint. Easy. Almost over-torqued it there. And a little aero wash there. Had to check up slightly. I mean, I'm totally okay with pacing these guys too. I mean, they're fucking lapping mid-44s, so... And I have pulled about 20 seconds in on the next driver ahead of us. Give or take.
I was gonna say, can we actually see that? Or is it just...
Ooh! Ooh, geez, buddy.
You know who disconnected?
I have no idea. It was right at the beginning of the stint.
That's not gonna be nice for them.
These guys are on older tires than I am too, right? These guys are on like 8 lap older tires than I am, so... I just don't want to get involved with this potential battle.
No.
I mean, if it was me looking for those positions, oh yeah, I'm in, but...
Different story.
Unfortunately, that's not the case for us today. Ooh, fucking dirty air. I got 2 cars worth of dirty air now in front of me.
Yeah, I think you're really completely affected on wash.
It's alright, get the popcorn out. We got a little show here. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Damn it. There goes my slip. Fight, boys, fight for a minute. Ah, that little slide cost me my slip. I mean, I've only given up 9 seconds to the race leader so far.
That'll work.
Cobra had a good stint right until 7 laps in. He came out of the bus stop, the car fucking hooked on him in full engine. He did such a good job of closing up that gap too. Fuck, gave it all back right there. Poor guy. Ah,
I'm sure you...
lost my buddy.
No.
Get back here! Come here!
Come here, the good word.
I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I mean, I was 2 seconds off that lap because of that slide, and I'm right back on these guys. Well, the BMW anyway. I think that's... I don't know who that is. That's 4th place, whoever's in 4th. Seth Payne. At least I know. I mean, it's good to know that we had pace today, at least. Like I said, there's lots of positives we can take out of today still, at least.
Yeah.
There really is. I mean, we've got lots of great bases to work off of. It's just we got the raw end of the deal this weekend, that's all.
Unfortunately, sometimes it's the way it goes.
Yep. I mean, that's racing, right? Just took me 12 hours for my head to finally comprehend that.
Yeah. And it's not like you said, frustration with like the admin. It's just like disappointment that like there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, and we know we're not getting it back, so.
Yeah, because like if we were what are we like 12?
Well, I mean, essentially we were right in the thick of the fight for 11th and 10th place, only 7 seconds behind those two cars when all that happened. So, I mean, it completely took us out of our race, right? And then Cobra's DC. What are you? Holy Jesus Christ! That was close. No, fuck! I almost hit him. He made a huge mistake going into turn 1.
Oh.
No, you're all good, homie. Don't worry about it. I'll get you when you serve the penalty. Until then, I'll try not to murder you. You stay on the high line. I'm good. I like my tires. Haha. Alright, better get some clean air, because if not, I'm gonna get caught up in overspeed here. Ooh! Oh, there's a penalty to match. Fucking arrow wash. Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, let me get away with it. That was a bad situation. I had to back out of that. 2 cars half inside each other after serving a penalty. I'm gonna have to pass this guy. He's gonna cause me a fucking incident. Come on. Hook it up there, Seth. I have no issue just pushing you around the racetrack right now either, but I need you to drive better. Need you just to be a little bit tighter in these corners. Overspeed, slow it down. Love it when they change their line in the middle of a fucking corner.
Great for predictability.
Yeah. Oh, I assure you, I'm not done with you yet, homie. It's your fucking dirty air that's fucking me up right now, and that's the only thing that's fucking me up. Otherwise, I'd already be by you. I've had about 5 fucking opportunities, but because I'm a blue flag car, I'm just trying to be respectful. I don't need your slip to catch up to you, bro. I really don't. This car has more than that one does. When it comes to top end, he's lagging too. He's spiking. Ooh, no. No! Oh, fuck off, man. Are you fucking kidding me? That was fucking ridiculous. Like, fucking, how does that happen? I'm not even touching the fucking gas. Fuck! That's some bullshit right there. That's some pure bullshit right there. I got no fucking brakes now. That was bullshit right there, chat. Literally, I was doing fucking 10 miles an hour, fucking 15 feet off in the fucking grass, shoot all the way across the racetrack and hit the fucking wall on the other fucking side of the grass. Like, are you shitting me right now? That was some bullshit.
Penalty or?
No, fucking front arrow. And again, it was just because that guy fucking is all over the fucking road through the corner and cutting across my nose and fucking lift my nose up. Fucking spiking all over the fucking racetrack. Ooh, that was close. Cut that a little fine.
Say hi to the wall.
I'd rather not. I've already spoke to it once today.
As you go by.
It's now the 7th time the wind has completely changed directions. This lobby. It's literally been in 7 completely different directions so far in this stint. I'm constantly having to check to see what the fuck it's doing now. I gotta run a couple laps here, chat. I really don't want to pit. I'm tired of fucking pitting for no fucking reason. Again, that should have been damage we should have never got. That was a big bullshit fucking incident right there. There's no fucking way we should have done that. Should have happened. It wasn't on the gas. There's no reason for the car to go all the way across the fucking racetrack there. Especially once it hit track surface, it should have just fucking stopped. The inconsistency in this game is ridiculous, and if you go off track in this game, it's impossible. You lose fucking millions of seconds because it's fucking stupid. It's like you're literally driving on a sheet of ice. They do realize that race cars could drive through grass in real life, right? Like... I mean, I'm losing about 5 miles an hour on the fucking straights. I'm not pitting. I don't care. 30 seconds or a fucking second a lap over 10 laps. It's the worst of two evils here. I think I'll take the 10 seconds over the 30. Just turn for me. As long as you're turning, we're good. Just keep turning. There we go. Alright. I think we're gonna tough this one out, chat. It's not ideal, but at the end of the day, it's less time lost. And we need every fucking second we can get right now. All that work I just did to catch up that fucking gap on 13 or 12th is probably all gone now. But yeah, that was crazy. That shouldn't have happened. I was definitely well under control of that fucking very slow slide through the grass. However, though, this might complicate my fuel. This is definitely going to burn more fuel. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I didn't give myself any wiggle room, so... I'm losing 2 seconds a lap. Still less than the fucking pit. We gotta go to lap 46, right? I wonder if I pit at the end of lap 40, if I could stretch a fucking 30 lap stint on sauce. I mean, judging by the look at my tires, I'm gonna say yes. I think we're gonna try that. Yeah, I'm starting to get understeer. Okay, we gotta tough it out for at least 3 more laps, and then I can take a elongated stint, I guess. That sucks. But yeah, we're losing a lot of time here. We could minimalize that damage at least a little bit with an early pit. Now we got a little more pace out of it that time. We're gonna have to rev the piss out of it to keep it on point a little bit. But if that's what we gotta do, then so be it. I am not making an extra pit stop. Not this time. Not happening. The understeer through there is so fucking bad. Oh, missed a shift. That wasn't ideal. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna pit at the end of lap 40, and we're gonna go with a 39 or a 29 lap stint. The tires are in good shape. I think we'll be okay. Easy, girl. One more time around and we'll get you all fixed. Box, we need a new front nose clip. We kind of fucked this one up. Come on. A lot of the power loss is in the top gear in 6 too. It's not really through the low gears I'm losing it. It's in 6 gear. Well, you know, this could work out for us too, actually. This is essentially getting back on the same fucking pit sequence. Alright. We gotta have a nice flawless last run here. Shit, I was a lap to the good on fuel even. And I took it to the leader. I mean, that was 17 laps. I need to double that. Yeah, we'll be okay. It was only 2 seconds of damage. It wasn't serious damage. Oh, well, hello. You go ahead and take the high side of the racetrack. I'm good. I ain't flirting with that wall. Jesus. Guess I should have let him by, maybe, eh? Where am I getting away with blue flag from? Oh, I got somebody closing in behind. I'll take the free slip. Sorry, bro. You made the mistake. I'm going. I think he hit me there. I sure felt like a hit. Even though he didn't see him hit me, it felt like it. I definitely felt contact on the rear bumper. If you're going to be in front of me, you better start driving, bro. Because you are completely costing me right now. Oh, another wind traction. That's now the 8th complete wind change. I'll take that. Thank you. There we go. We just got a lap back from the guy we're chasing. We should be on the same lap now. That means we're about 1:45 behind. Let's keep pushing. Stop missing your fucking brake markers too, that'll help. Nice, and the other blue flag car just put him even further behind, so we just broke free. Now let's gap him. I'm gapping the other lap car too. Oh. Let's go! I'm enjoying this stint way more.
Hey, go positives.
Good vibes, baby.
I'm in the next lobby.
Okay.
I got 68 racing laps.
We had, I think it was P5 disconnected too, so it's gonna be 4 minutes getting to P5, so we're getting 2.5 laps there. That's gonna put them down and around midfield, I think. Yeah, I'm breaking the slip on you guys on purpose. I do not want to give it up for free now. We're getting down to that crunch time in the race. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the invisible wall. I want you to get in real tight before I give it to you, bro, because I do not want to give up the time to Yanni. I'll try to find a compromisable spot for both of us here. Oh, hey, it's another Speed Buddy car. Huh. Yanni has to pit. Yanni just pit. That's another 30 seconds. I don't really want to be in too much dirty air, having to go an extra 6 laps on these tires, so I would like it just to keep going a little bit more there. But I want you to stay just in my sight range so I know I'm pacing. Just on the tail edge of the slip. That's exactly perfect. Should keep me out of the aero wash. Easy, easy. Played a little bit of pit strategy in this stint too. That might have helped us pick up some time too. Faster in clean air than in the slip. Got 25 seconds back on the race leader so far too, all of a sudden. Not sure what happened there. Oops. Little touch the line there, my bad. Car's clearly going through a transition at the moment. Wow, I didn't get a penalty there. Sweet. Three tenths up to 6 tenths down from one little fucking wiggle. It's literally like a 44-1 lap I was on until that fucking wiggle. Fuck, I swear this car is just waiting for the right moment to catch me off guard. Fucking bus stop is so sketchy.
What's the wind doing?
It's pushing me directly into the fucking driver's side door, into the bus stop.
Awesome.
This is some of the worst wind I've had we've seen all day as far as the direction goes. It's just fucking absolutely messing with the car.
Oh,
And like every 3 or 4 laps, it fucking changes.
so we get to relearn. It's fun.
It's just because this is a ×3 variable on this one.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I got both the ×3 variables this weekend. I think I made a good strategy call here, Chad, as long as we can keep this last portion of the stint super clean. Never mind. No reason for that to happen either. That was such a clean fucking exit, man. There was no reason for the car to do that right there. Zero reason. Dead straight line, zero input, plenty of RPM in the fucking car. Power was full down, 0 cents. I got a pit. I'm losing way too much fucking time. Fuck! Fuck! I did nothing wrong there. Nothing. That was a clean fucking corner. Fuck this shit today. All that fucking work, just like that. Literally fucking over a fucking 2 minutes fucking gained almost on that driver. Fuck me. So fucking tired of that, man. I did nothing wrong there. The car was completely in a straight fucking line. Just like that. Exact same corner as last time. The exact same line. Exact same gearing. And my tires are cold because I just fucking pit. That's fucking frustrating. I'm fucking bleeding. That's great. Fucking 32 seconds giving up for having to fucking fix damage. The fucking driver I just worked on unlapping ourselves from is right fucking there now. Fuck. God damn it, Ghost. Get back here, Ghost. I want that slip and I want it now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You gotta fucking pull away. Well, the upside is the Lexus is keeping up with it in the fucking long run, at least. Problem is it's better on the exit because you can short shift the shit out of that car. Man, this dirty air just fucked me. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Appreciate you, Mariner. Thank you for being very swift with that. I thought that was Yanni. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still ahead. We're still ahead of him on gain time. Not by as much as I was, but... And I gave back all the time to the race leaders I peeled. Fuck. It was still a good stint, though. A couple of really fucking dumb incidents there that shouldn't have probably happened. Not to the fucking point of damage, anyways. But, good stint. Better than the first one. Don't worry, homie G. I won't fucking fuck you up. Not gonna hit our S7R boys. That's definitely not gonna happen. I don't want to deal with Nuke. He's old and wise. Oh, I fucking missed shift and just lost the slip.
I'm in pit lane now, Ghost.
I'm on pit 56, or on lap 56. You got a little ways yet. We're like 8 or 9 fucking laps down from the overall race leader. Damn it, I lost a fucking slip. This fucking car sucks in dirty air. Definitely not one of the better Group 3s in dirty air, that's for sure. That fucking GTR, I could literally sit on your fucking bumper and not have this issue. Oh, I got a little bit of a run on him there somehow. Not much, but it was enough to get us just back into the tail end of the toe. Easy, girl. What are you doing? I don't think we're close enough for arrow wash. I really think you're just being silly, Eleanor. Stop being silly. I said her name right before the stint started, and fucking Mischievous just lost it. That Aston gets a really good pull out of the corner, but then the fucking Lexus's top end brings it back. Oh, you're gonna penalize me for that sweet bus stop, aren't you? Nope. Fantastic. Give me another pull in on the Austin. Come on. I just want to catch back up to him so I can use this fucking slip. And I trust it. I trust Mariner. I know how he drives. Mutual. The feeling might not be mutual because they don't know that much about us per se, but I feel comfortable driving around him because I know where his brake points are. Don't you fucker, nice try. Nice fucking try. Lost the slip now. Definitely lost it. That fucking last wiggle was it. Bus stop almost killed me. Leaders in.
Alright.
Fucking 10 laps down. Jesus Christ. Should only be about 3, but you know. No, it should be about 3. I mean, if I account all our bled time from some of the other slower paced drivers, which really wasn't a whole lot in all honesty. I mean, and my fucking fuck ups and your couple mishaps, and then my one extra pit here, I mean, we're like 6 minutes of personal lost time out of the 19 minutes we're down. Seven, because Cobra had the engine damage. That definitely cost us a minute.
Well, even if you bump that up to 8, you're still missing 11 minutes.
Well, that's 10 minutes. That 2 minutes a lap, that's 5 laps. You can call it 6, because it's not quite 2 minutes, right? So yeah, no, we should be 3 or 4 laps down. Right about in that 11th, 10th place position.
Who knows? We could even be further up, but we don't know. But it sucks.
I'm trying to get that window within 2 minutes so we can get the spot when we get our fucking time back.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm already on 20 lap old tires here. Nice.
Don't need to set fastest laps. We just need you to bring it on.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just pacing mid 45s right now. That's all the car wants to really give me comfortably, so I'm not trying to make it give me any more. Tires are going through a transition right now too. Last couple of corners were a little not cool. Just sliding, not braking quite enough. Got to brake a little bit earlier now. That's all. I mean, I'm still able to get the power down. She's still hooking around corners. Got a penalty there. Fucking bus stop. .61. Missed a shift. I'm starting to get tired. No, don't pull a Cobra. Thank you. Fucking tried right there. She fucking definitely tried to hard hook right on me. Oh yeah, I felt it right away. I was like, no, don't do it, you son of a bitch. I mean, I'm already at the 23 lap window and I literally got better tires than I have all fucking day. So I don't think maintaining pace is going to be too much of an issue for the next 6 laps. I just got to make sure I don't make a mistake now. I'm actually reeling the guys in that lapped me a few laps ago too. Easy, settle down, Alexis. We're fine, we're good. No need to be acting like that, man. We're not overdriving, just taking it easy. Just chill out. We're just cruising, man. We're just cruising. Oh, you dirty bastard. You are really trying to kill me. It's just the most subtle things, but I'm catching it just before it happens. Like the ass end got light there, so I lifted. I don't think if I would have held it, I think she would have went.
Definitely.
Just those subtle little nuances. Really got to pay attention to with this fucking car. Yeah, that was a bad lap because we had that little bit of a pucker moment. I was reeling Hansa in there too, that's unfortunate. So I guess GTC was having disconnect issues today too. Burgess from S7R was in 3rd place with like 20 minutes left in the race. Fucking disconnected. He's in London. He filed a ticket in GTC against a PSN network. I was fucking laughing so hard. I'm gonna do that in IRO. I'm totally gonna do that tomorrow in IRO. I'm gonna go file a fucking ticket against a PSN network. Oh, fuck. Should I pull a new move and just park it because it says final lap and tell you to go? Fucking gain 10 minutes if I did. Probably get a 20-minute penalty though to replace it. How am I getting waved a blue flag? Really? Oh, there's a car closing in behind me. Who the hell is that? 2 of them.
Full throttle and red?
Maybe, maybe. Sorry, boys, but I have no intentions on letting that happen. Ninth place, just pit. Starting lap 65. Yeah, no, there's been little mini battles going on all race long. Fuck, I was literally tucked in behind a 4th and 5th place battle for like 15 laps or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
A little free entertainment while on track, right?
Yeah.
I'm on my fastest fucking lap of the fucking session right now, like 26 lap old tires. What the hell?
Make it make sense. Sector 7 just left.
Extremely curious on that 12th place gap right now. We were 2.5, 2 minutes 40, something like that behind when Cobra handed it over. I passed him once already, but then I pit. I don't think I gave that back though, because he pit after I passed him as well. And by that point I had gotten back on the pit stop sequence, so I didn't have to make a pit for fuel. It was just that fucking damage repair. That was a good call. That actually gained us a shitload of time, I think. Oh yeah, one driver fucking missed the fucking pit thing. little late on the brakes. There it goes. And I get a penalty because of it. Fuck.
Penalty's better than damage.
Yes.
Penalty's better than damage.
Yes. Definitely. Not helping the gap at the moment, though. Fuck, that cost me a shit ton of fucking time on that lap. Fuck your blue flag. Take that and put it where the sun don't shine. Gotta catch me first. I need 2.5 in the tank. What do I got? 3. Perfect. Bang on the fucking money with my fuel calculations for the stint. Like, bang on the fucking money. Alright, so we're only 2 laps down to 11th as well. So we've gained time there as well.
Yeah. Let's try to get 13th.
Yeah, we're within 1 lap. No, two laps. Under 2 laps at this point. We are running out of time though. We gotta close that gap and we gotta close it now. I fucking tried, but I gave 30 seconds of it back.
And like for the next 2 stints, like our job's just to close that gap just so we give Jay a chance.
So we can give Jay a chance, exactly. We need super clean stints. This one was pretty clean except for the fucking one bad faux pas. I mean, I had 2, but the first one relevantly doesn't count because I just worked it into the pit strategy, but
Yeah.
that second one definitely didn't help. Both incidents shouldn't have had damage result out of the end of them, in my opinion. I'm definitely going to save the replay and go take a look at those. Well, the 30 lap stint would have fucking worked beautifully if it wasn't for the extra pit.
Last lap or
I'm just coming out of the bus stop. Got 1 more to go.
Yeah.
Who's in 12th place for them? Who's the driver?
WFP. I'm not too sure.
Oh, okay. We don't know anything about it, that driver. Okay. Definitely losing a little bit of pace because the tires are definitely feeling it, but I just ran a 30 lap stint on saw, so it's definitely doable. Don't feel great though right now, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I still got like 35% front tire. I brought 50% rear. So I did this last set of stints on 55% fuel load, essentially. So, I mean, up to you if you want to take that safety net to 60 and then see how that first chunk goes, but if you want to try and save yourself a little pit time, take 55. Yep.
Because I don't know if like
Worst case scenario, we just have to pit a lap earlier and just adjust it in that strat, right? But
Yep.
we need to start working our strat a little bit if we can to try and help us here.
Save the second gear, second there.
Well, it was tough with Cobra and Egon and Misdevious. I wasn't sure what their fuel consumption was going to be, right? But me, you, Jay, I have a really good idea what our fuel consumption is. Jay, I just got a little too cute with, unfortunately. Okay, heading into pit lane. Entering pit lane. About 25 seconds away or so. All right, Jay. Three, two, one, go, go. Alright, chat. I am going to shut the stream down and fire up a new one. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities.